Sally called when she got the word.
Ali? Who the fuck is Ali? Daniel Bostock? I don't know, actually, Yogi. It's not AI, though. It's not AI. Someone did write it. Someone did sing it. Could be right, though, Yogi, to be fair. No, wasn't Kevin Bloody Wilson. It wasn't Kevin Bloody Wilson. How's you, Mama Bear and Bump? Yeah, all right, man. Not bad. I've had a bit of a shit week. That's why I haven't gone live last week. I was down in the dumps, depressed. My one of my cats got ran over last week and died. So kind of knocked me about a bit, if I'm honest. Knocked me about a bit. I didn't think you'd want to listen to a manic depressive, so I stayed away. I stayed away. But yeah, what do you know? We usually do one on a Sunday, don't we? So I thought I'd fire one up. Paul Hutt, love, bro, love. Tony, good evening. Big up the Tony. Big up the Tony. Yeah, I know what you mean, and sorry about your cat. Shit happens, doesn't it, mate? Shit happens. Shit happens. But yeah, I was fucking proper gutted last week. I'm not gonna lie. Still am now, but like you say, life goes on. Life goes on. So yeah, I thought I'd fire one up, see what's going on. There's been a lot go on over the last week since we all last spoke, since we had John Hutchinson on the panel. Big up to the missus. Yeah, big up Mrs. BBA. I don't know if she's in the chat. I don't know if she's in the chat. I don't think she is. I haven't seen her. But yeah, loads going on, man. Loads going on. There's been riots. There's been Bobby Singh fucking coming out with some madness about Henry Novak and how he was dressed as if he was going out for trouble. I've never heard so much shit in all my life. So I thought we'd fire one up. Also, we put a video out over the weekend, didn't we? A lot of you guys tuned in and watched that video. So big up to you. I appreciate you. Just keep watching those videos, guys, as they get uploaded. Do give them a like, leave a comment, share them, and all that jazz. It does help as we're trying to get more active on the channel again. Bobby Singh is a sausage. I know I called him out on Facebook earlier and tagged him in a video. Funny enough. I don't think I got the video now, or I'd have put it on here. And there's Fred watching a cow having a shit today in the Peak District, so it's all going off. It's all going off. Anyway, I'm going to put a link straight out. Anyone wants to join? Let's see where we go, where we end up, I guess. Did anyone see DP's video yesterday of the crazy guy confronting DP, Ryan Ferguson, and a few others? Did anyone see that video? Any opinions on that video? Any opinions? Hang on. Yogi says he thinks there's some missing. What bit do you think's missing, Yogi? You think there's some missing? Could be. I wasn't there, so I couldn't really comment. It's only Hugo. Says, I mean, personally, I don't see anything wrong when people confront Ryan. He genuinely is a racist, gives us all a bad name. I'll be honest, where that's concerned, I think people are all a lot more right leaning than they make out, but they're still worried about the racist word. So some own it, some don't. Ryan Ferguson's one of those that are happy to own it. I think there's many people amongst us at these protests that hold stronger views. If I'm honest, they just won't say it. That's my opinion on it. Ryan ain't as right wing as he makes out. Maybe not sometimes. Lone Wolf, because you're just pumping out, getting the views, just not people subbing. Don't know why that is. Change it up, change it up. Like, I'll be honest with you, yeah. I'll hang on, let's read this. It's only Hugo says. And big up, it's only Hugo, by the way, as well. Yeah, I understand that, but when it tarnishes everyone and ruins the message of an event, because all the focus comes away from the child victim and on him being arrested, nothing against him personally. Yeah, I see a lot of that. Regardless, argument. Good to see you, mate. Argument show. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Yaki is back. I don't think Yaki ever went anywhere. I don't think he ever went anywhere to come back, to be honest. Be free, but yeah, Yaki's back. I think I'm subbed. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't. Like, there's a few things I wouldn't agree with Ryan on, for sure. And I'm not saying that every protest he's conducted himself correctly. However, I have, to be honest, seen loads of people. Wait, mate. I have seen loads of people who have acted far worse than Ryan Ferguson. And because they don't have the name Ryan Ferguson, they don't get held in the same breath, which is a bit strange. Looney Tunes, evening, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, Colin, I did see you. I see you chatting to Ryan on his live stream. I see you there with the dogs, mate. I see you. I hear Henry's killer has had a wash with hot sugary water. I'm hearing the same, yeah. That's what I've heard. Reports coming through. Yeah. Like I say, man, I ain't. I wouldn't sit there and go, yeah, I'm a racist and what, because I wouldn't class myself as one. But listen, I ain't willing to keep quiet anymore about the fact that we are being demographically replaced in this country, and all of these patriots, more and more patriots, are waking up and realizing it needs a harder stance than what has first been taken. All this idea of our multicultural country, we always have been bloody bloody blah bullshit. It doesn't work. We tried it. It don't work. They need to go. Millions need to go. And that's just the end of it, really. But I'm hearing a load of people talk about demographic change in one breath, and then in the next breath, they're advocating for everyone to come to this country as long as they hold British morals and values. And I just don't get my head round that, if I'm perfectly honest. 2, 3, 4 Cheech. Good to see you. There's 50 million white people in the UK. We need Trump. I don't know about that. I think Trump's a bellend. I used to think Trump was alright, but it turns out he's just like the rest of them. Lie his way all the way into the position and then not deliver on much of what he said he'd deliver on. Yes, Doc. America needs a Rupert Lowe, and so do we. There we are. Now you're talking. It's only Hugo. Now you're talking, lad. The behaviour of the opposition from Splooshes Live earlier was appalling. Yeah? Yeah, I agree with that. Well, actually, I say I agree with that. I don't even think I watched Splooshes Live earlier. But listen, there's appalling behaviour on both sides, man. Let's not forget what went on in Southampton earlier on in the week. Whether people are angry or not, hitting the streets, causing chaos, causing violence outside the homes of innocent people isn't a good look either. So, you know what? There's good and bad on the left and the right. If we're going to call it out, we have to call it all out for what it is and not just what we pick and choose. 14 charged up to now. 14 charged. People are always going to get charged, man, when there's so many cameras there between the police and people turning up to film something like that. You're always going to be helping the police out, man. Whether you like it or not, that's what you're doing. The police, I see a statement from the police, and the police have already turned around and said that they've made arrests from the help of social media videos. So they're already looking through, you know, if I'd have gone, they'd have been looking through mine, and anyone else that went, they'll be looking through that shit. Crazy. Evening, Anne-Marie. Good to see you. Disgusting. They turned their back instead of clapping for Henry. Well, to be honest, they're blaming the orders. To be honest, instead of going and chanting Henry's name, people decided to go and commit acts of violence instead. So, I don't know. Can you feel sorry for those people that have been arrested? I don't know. Does it seem that a lot of people always seem to go out and use things like that as an excuse to cause antisocial behaviour, criminal damage, and worse. Yeah, they do. Let's not bullshit. They do. Probably not, Anne Marie. I agree with you there as well. No need for that, was there? Laney's doing a live now in Southampton. This is what I mean. Like, how many are there going to be though? Like, how many? Like, what do you do? Just everyone going to keep doing flash protests? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it like loses some meaning after a while. Everyone just going to a certain police station to rinse it. What I mean, it never flash protest. What's it going to achieve, really? How much is it about actually protesting, and how much is it just about let's make some more content? I don't know. Going to be honest. I think, for instance, when people are at a protest and it's meant to be about Henry, and I hear more chanting of Tommy Robinson and Tommy Robinson's name being chanted at a protest that has nothing to do with Tommy Robinson, for me, you kind of lose me a little bit, I'll be honest. It loses me. Can't remember where it was I see it, like a clip on, I don't know. Might have been Dan Wootton or some other show, but it was all, hey, Tommy, Tommy. And then about Tommy Robinson. Not everything is about Tommy fucking Robinson. It just ain't. But, you know, guess everyone's got their own reasons and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, carried again. People using it for a as a political what's the word I'm looking for? People definitely using it as for their own political agendas, aren't they? HST1, big up, big up. Photo opportunities. Yeah. Worshipy people, cult mentality. I think that always kicks in. That's natural. I've been guilty of doing that in the past. Oh yeah, not bad mouthing Nick Cody. I've said many a times he's one of the only people that acknowledges the people on a street level. He's done it from day one, and he continues to do it from street level. So I'm definitely not knocking the guy. Seeded starseed. A seeded starseed. There we are. There's a new one. There is a new one. Slogan stated all should have been related to Henry's death and towards the police. Really not chanting Tommy, and actually without flags, I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the flags necessarily as an issue, but yeah, it certainly shouldn't be made about Tommy Robinson when the the uh, the reason everyone was there had nothing to do with him. This is about the failing of the police, their inadequate behaviour, and failing to the public. Stephen Lawrence's family were dragged over the coals rather than the police do their job. Can't argue with that. World's gone fucking crazy, bear fella. All aspects of life not like it was back in the 80s. Back in, yes, Stepper style. Oi, oi, lad. UKT, evening, bro. Evening. If anyone wants to join the panel, the link is pinned. I will put it out again as well. Oh, you all seem to be happy just listening to me waffle on. Is there now? Who's there? Well, Mike up in a bit. They're pigs in blankets. You are a good waffler. Cheers, Karen. Boy, thank you. But now it's you know, the police have shown themselves anyway, not just with the Henry Novak case, but I think anyone that's been a viewer of the auditing scene for the last 5, 6, 7 years, you've all been quite, say, accustomed. You've all seen the way that the police deal with things. The inadequate behaviour of the police time and time again. And for a lot of time, the auditors are only really pointing out police doing things at low level. You know, when we say, highlighting corruption, you're highlighting corruption at a very low level. And as I've always said, if the police can't get it right at such a small level, then how on earth people expect them to get it right when they're dealing with more hardened criminality? And now you're expecting that when they can't even do it on a low level. Oh, shit. Evening, G.
Yes, spare lad.
Yes, mate. Are you all right?
Yeah, steady away, mate. Steady away. Just getting tea sorted.
Good, man.
What's going on?
ST. I started with Auditing Britain and got hooked on citizen journalism and auditing videos. Good place to start, mate. With Auditing Britain, always good place to start. Yeah, what are you doing, mate? Just getting your tea on.
Getting tea on. I've just done some chicken thighs and just got them out of the oven. It's starting to fucking piss it down here as well.
Yeah, it is here, to be fair. It's going to be a wet one this week, I think.
All right. We best get a summer.
Yeah, hopefully. The police. Yeah, I don't really know what to say on the police. Like, they're just really piss poor at everything. Really, the police that we have today is maybe going as far as saying unfit for purpose. I don't know. Maybe that would be a bit of a stretch. I don't know. But time and time again, we see the police failing miserably within their duties. Yes, Sean.
Good evening.
Yeah, the police are being politicised, aren't they? You know, the whole point of being a civil servant or a public servant is that it should not be politicised. I can't even say it.
One thing I do disagree with what somebody put in the chat not so long back is none of us in the 80s or something along them lines. The only difference between now and the 1980s is our ability to share information. In the 80s, we for anything like this, we would have had to rely on mainstream media, and we've all seen how useful they are.
Yeah, I agree with that to an extent. The ability to share information, definitely, but it weren't like this in the 80s. That ain't a lie either. I don't think like you were seeing half the fucking problem with crime that you're seeing now in the 80s. I just don't think you were. I don't think things like knife crime and that was
on such as corruption within the place, within the government, blah blah blah. I'm all about that. That still existed. I'd say probably as much as what it does now. The only difference is we didn't have the ability to share the information.
Yeah, I'd say even maybe there's an aspect to maybe the police were a little bit more corrupt back then.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta remember that goes both ways, and also with not having the amount of technology they had back then, even the police were able to get away with far more. Yeah, they weren't walking around with body cameras in the 80s for a start.
Like I said, I'm not sticking up for coppers here. What? Because they between a rock and a hard place at the minute. Is that historically the police force, the Met, or whatever you want to call it, was known to be institutionally racist, right? So then, apparently, and so now they've got like loads of DEI, which I think there's too much DEI in the police force. In fact, I don't think DEI should exist in the police force. It should be, if you do a good job, you're fit for the job, right? None of this fucking... I believe we should have a police force where it's like literally near enough 90% all ex-military. None of this freaking, wet wipes that we have today. And they're there to do a job. I don't care if you're black, white, or freaking, or Chinese, yellow, whatever.
Big up, Dean.
And end of the day, if you've done a crime, you all get treated the fucking same. None of this, you're fucking white, you're black, or whatever. Who gives a shit what colour you are? If you committed a crime, you've done wrong. It should be policed, and they should. What's the phrase? Fear or favour. You shouldn't be policing with fear or favour.
This is a thing now, Gene. Like we spoke about before. I think what has happened is the. I don't like using the terms left and right, but like for ease of understanding, I'll use it. The left have pushed the narrative that much that look, if you stop too many black people, it's racist. If you're searching for knives and you stop too many black people, it's racist. No, it's just policing, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's not. I always say, there's no point stopping an 80-year-old granny if you're looking for knives. You know what I mean? You're just wasting their time, and you're wasting your own time. And while you're searching that 80-year-old granny, you could have 10 knives walk past you.
Yeah. Again, I'm with you on this one. I go by what's that. Sorry, if someone's going to dress like a fucking chav, right? Baseball cap, tracky suit, socks tucked into the tracksuit tucked into the socks. I'm more likely to check that cunt for fucking drugs or a knife than someone that's dressed in a fucking suit. It's just there'll always be some bias. You'll always have some bias, and to turn around and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have bias," it's just nonsensical.
It's pattern recognition, Jay, isn't it? That's
yeah, exactly.
It's pattern recognition.
Yeah. Oh, why are black people more likely to be stopped and searched? Well, historically, they're known to be involved in drugs more. It's simple mathematics, or what's gone on historically. So people to turn around and say, "Oh, is it because I'm black?" Well, sorry, yeah. Stats show me you're going to be more likely to be involved.
And at least we now know, Bear, why G goes out with his brown shoes and cardigan.
Fuck off, John. I do not have a cardigan. I have brown shoes, but I do not have a cardigan. Fucking wanker, yo.
Do you think, what do you think of, like, because we haven't discussed it, I'm sure it's been discussed on panels, but what was your opinions on what you see play out in Southampton earlier in the week? Do you think that helps? Do you think violence, like breaking out in violence, does that actually help anything? Does it achieve anything?
You know what I liked about it is that it was an actual true protest in its truest form. It wasn't organised. It wasn't scheduled with the council, was it? And whatnot. It just happened. That's a true protest for me. You know, these protests that happen on a weekend and whatnot, they're all arranged with fucking council and police force and everything. That's not a protest.
Yeah,
that's an arranged gathering. You know, nothing should result to violence and whatnot. But you know what? Why weren't people cheesed off like 6 months prior when he actually got murdered?
Where? What? Sorry.
Why weren't people in uproar and doing these when the lad got murdered?
Did it get much media coverage when it first happened?
Probably not.
That's maybe where I'd say maybe that comes from. Maybe it didn't have enough media coverage. Also, especially like anywhere really. But it's why the mainstream media wouldn't have reported on it either, as I'm sure there would have been some kind of like, you know, no one's allowed to report on this until after the court hearing, etc., the sentencing. I don't know. Like I say, I'm just saying it's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it just wasn't covered enough in the mainstream media.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen the report. I think it was either yesterday or today will come out that the police three days after even now knew that Henry had been murdered, and that wanted to put a statement out painting Henry as the aggressor. So would like at that point would the mainstream media have put that report out if the police released it?
I don't know, possibly, yeah. Listen, what I do know is when people are saying, and I'm not saying the parents would have advocated for violence, but when they're saying, the parents have come out and said they don't want it to cause no division. Listen, people do realise that the parents would have been put under immense pressure by the authorities, and they would have pretty much been given a script and told to stick to that script. And if they come away from it any at all, they could be liable for prosecution for stirring up racial hatred.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that definitely happened. I believe... I know it to be pretty much true with Rhiannon Sky White's case, because I'm sure her mum spoke out about it.
Yeah.
So again, this is what's happening in these situations, man. Is the authorities are putting pressure on the families and telling them, if you speak out any and you go away from the script that we're telling you of what you can say, then you will be liable for prosecution under some racial, causing racial tensions or something like that. I think it would be put as.
And we also am aware of a place implying that the criminal could get away with it also as a could claim unfair trial.
Yeah. All of that. So massive respect to Rupert Lowe for taking on Nick. Fantastic first choice made.
Who's he taking on, Nico?
I don't know. Even I've missed this, so I haven't. Don't know, Nathan. Who are you on about, mate? Nick who? Well, yes, them looking after themselves. They say, like I say, it's to prevent any racial tensions or civil unrest. But yeah, it's always really about protecting themselves, I think.
There was not many people there. If they wanted, that
Nick
crowd
Buckley,
could just have...
Nick Buckley.
If they really wanted, there was not many people there at the Southampton thing. They could have just stormed the place, and the police could have done absolutely fuck all.
No, there was far more of them than there were police, weren't
there? Yep.
But I believe, weren't that taking place outside the property of the Sikh family?
No, I think the line was to stop them getting to where the property was, I think.
Right, but it was on that road, yeah?
Yeah.
What's happened to this Sikh family anyway? So obviously the lad's been frigging sentenced. What's happened to the rest of them? That was there, the brother, the mother, the father.
I don't actually know. I heard something like apparently weren't the mother meant to be getting done or something, but surely the whole family should be behind bars, right?
I believe the mom was arrested because she removed the murder weapon from the scene, didn't she? But yeah, the father held Henry there so he couldn't go and get help for himself, and obviously we all know what the brother done in fabricating the story of a racial attack.
Yeah, Jerry says the police attempted to make a statement mid-trial with an attempt to continue to blame Henry and protect the murderer, and they continue to try and protect the murderer and themselves still. And let's welcome Outlaw King on as well. It's a bit
they all should be deported. See you later.
Oi, Outlaw, mate. Good to see you.
Aye, so the police never put any statements out like they would normally do if there was a normal murder or anything like that, and they kept it all hushed. Like the press correspondent never put any statements out, and it wasn't until the court case came up that folks started realising that this had happened.
Big up, Dragon Zord. Appreciate you, bro.
You know what I mean? When the court announced what cases are going to be in the next week, kind of thing.
Yeah,
wasn't it
that's when it became public knowledge.
Wasn't it the CPS what blocked the police from putting a statement out 3 days after?
Well, they're two independent agencies, so wouldn't they? But I suppose they could. CPS could suppress that. Aye.
Yeah,
but the first place I heard about it wasn't GB News. It wasn't any of you guys. It was an American podcaster.
So, are you guys familiar with Bobby Sig?
No.
Not familiar. Anyone in the chat familiar with Bobby Sig?
But here's what I didn't get better. Like you highlighted that comment I put it when I first come in. We can't talk about racism. We can't talk about immigration. But the terror alerts went up. So why is that? There's no white people. It's no the blacks or anything like that. It's the Muslims.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't say we can't talk about the problem and then the government announce that there's a problem somewhere and it's a potentially dangerous problem.
If the police or the authorities, the government, if any of them felt that we were on the brink of civil war or some kind of civil unrest, would that be a reason for them to put the terror level up?
No, well,
Yeah,
I suppose
I would say.
I suppose because if you look at the definition of terrorism, it's to do with like political and religious beliefs, like violence through.
Yeah, so someone could commit violence through a political standpoint, right?
But is it?
Also, I just wanted to quickly play this. Bobby Singh, some of you might be aware of him, some of you might not. Some of you can go back to, I posted a couple of videos today on my Facebook page, but you can go back like a year ago. There's a video that I posted of Bobby Singh talking to us Patriots. I felt then that he kind of talks a good game, but I don't know. There was something like, I don't know. But anyway, he's a Sikh guy. He claims to stand with the British people. He even turned around and said in this video that I posted, in my video, that he would leave this country. If people told him in this country he'd leave. And he'd leave based on the fact that there's no better honour, no greater honour than going back to a homeland where you are with your own people. So he talks a good game. Well, this was him in the last couple of days talking with himself and a few other people on Henry Novak. And they thought that it would be a great idea to have a vote on whether they should piss on his grave or shit on it.
Guys, press 1 if you think the Singh was in the right. Press 2 if you think the Singh was in the wrong and Henry was in the right. So 1 if you believe that Singh was in the... Which way did I say? Fucking, I've lost my train of thought here. 1 if you're in sport of the Singh. 1 if you're in sport of the Singh. 2 if you're in sport of Henry. Obviously, Henry's no longer around, but, you know, it still counts. So, guys, can you just start collecting the votes, please? They got 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, fine.
Can you put a 1 in the comments if I should piss on Henry's grave, a 2 if I should shit on his grave? Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right? Unfucking believable, bro. And the thing is, can you imagine if it was the other way round? A white person would be told that maybe somehow, again, they were trying to cause racial tension. And here this guy is, a Sikh fella, on his TikTok account, on a live stream with a panel, voting on whether or not you should piss or shit on his grave. I don't know, man. In other words, people, if you listen to Bobby Singh and you buy into his bullshit, don't. The guy's a sellout. He was also questioned, I believe, today at a Sikh protest that took place at the Marble Arch in London. And someone from the Sikh community actually confronts Bobby Singh and asks him if he thinks his behavior is correct. And Bobby Singh basically tells him, yeah, why not? Doesn't see anything wrong in what he done. And then turns around and says, well, you got a camera in my face, like the Sikh guy says to him, like you do to everyone else. And then on one of my videos, some Sikh people have commented to turn around and say that these Sikh people don't even class him as a Sikh. They class him as a clown. They don't like him because he talks a lot of bullshit.
Well, Bobby Singh, the one that got his restaurant fucking firebombed.
No, that's what's his? I can't remember his first name. Kapoor guy. I can't remember his first name. But no, it's not. But he's another one that they also call out. A lot of people, Sikhs as well, apparently call him out for talking the same kind of bullshit. They just say controversial shit that brings them attention. Harman Kapoor. Harman Kapoor, that's it. Oh, sure.
Well, I think he's just put and like I say, I'm not condoning violence, but he's just put a target on his back, saying shit like that. And then he'll be the first one to fucking scream racism when shit happens to him. Sorry, pal, it's your own fucking fault for talking absolute shite. You've caused your own problem there. You deserve a kicking.
Other question is, and I know, like, I openly admit and kind of recognise that it's probably only being discussed now because of this incident, and some would say this incident's kind of quite isolated within the Sikh community, and it weren't even the Kirpan that was the murder weapon. However, he did have a Kirpan on him. What would be people's opinion on the Sikh people having the right to carry a Kirpan in this country? Are we yes or are we no? Where do people stand with that?
And not even just any religion that has a fucking weapon in it. Nah, man, fuck off. Get them all banned.
But yeah, and I'm not actually giving my opinion as of yet, but I'm just playing like an argument here that if Sikhs have been able to carry Kirpans for like forever in this country, and we're not really hearing of people being stabbed with Kirpans every day of the week, then some might argue that it's not an issue. This is just an isolated issue.
Nah. Ban a lot of them. They don't like it. See you later.
Ben Lush says only if I can carry one too.
I mean, look, I did actually have this conversation with somebody earlier. What was saying, well, look, show me other cases where somebody's been killed with a Kirpan. So, look, obviously, my response was, well, by that same logic, as far as I understand, there's now cases where people have been murdered with chainsaws. Does that mean everybody else can carry a chainsaw?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's the reason I'm asking the question is because I don't think it's something I've heard. Certainly in all the panels that we've done and we've been on, I've never really heard anyone have an issue with this until now. It's not really been a topic or point of conversation at any point.
Well, it's because it's not been highlighted.
Well, I mean, again, yeah, maybe not, but.
And to me, like another question, which I spoke with you about it earlier on, Bear, was obviously at some point there was a conversation in between when it happened and when the police got there of, if we could play the racist card, we might get away with it. How did we get to that situation where groups of people are believing that just if they throw the racist card in, that they might get away with murdering someone?
Yeah, well, you're right. Well, one, how did we get there? Two, like, I've actually tried having debates with lefties about this and told lefties that there are literally people of colour in this country that are quite blasé about the voicing the fact that they feel that they've got more rights here than us. And nah, you're talking shit. You're all right. I know I've seen these videos, whether it's done for rage baiting or not. The fact of the matter is, like you said, a call was made to the police, and their first thought was to turn around and say, "Let's make out that he racially abused us." Yeah, like you say, they done that with the confidence of knowing that was gonna instantly play in their favor. How did we get to that? I don't fucking know, mate. I'll tell you how we got to there by fucking by importing way too many people in this country who don't need to be here. That's how. that many that for some reason these people get like peripheral treatment over us now. Like, it all plays in with each other. People might think I bang on about this migration thing way too much, but it all fucking goes hand in hand with one another. It really does. Like I say, believing we're being demographically replaced, like your rights definitely are. Your rights definitely are 100%. We are now being judged, we're being judged now basically on the color of our skin, our sexuality, and
religion.
And nationality / religion, yeah, bro. That's how I feel. Yeah, I feel like listen, if you are a white, straight British guy, you fit all the description of a far right person, bro. Do you know what I mean? If you're white, straight, and British, you're far right. It's like.
I'm just off of my pizza. I'll be back up in a bit.
Oh, yeah. So.
All right, man.
Yeah, no one needs to carry weapons, man. I don't think. Is that Mr. A1? Evening. Game?
You all right, guys?
Yeah, it is. Waiting for someone to flash a willy at me or something, then, bro.
God, it won't be much of a flash from me, guys.
You good?
Since my belly's got bigger, I ain't seen it for a while.
We're talking the Kirpan, bro. Should it be banned? That's what we're talking. And the fact that I don't think anyone's really had too much of an issue with it. It's only because of this that it seems to be a conversation. But
well, I'm wondering how many people actually knew. Yeah, for a start. And I'd like to raise this question: when he's in prison, is he allowed to carry this thing around with him and all?
Well, there is a report out today that, like, I mean, bearing in mind the guy had just recently stabbed someone when he was arrested. Apparently, he was still wearing it round his wearing the Kirpan round his neck when he got to the police station.
I don't know. Listen. These sort of things here, unless they can be verified, then I'll take these sort of things with a pinch of salt.
Well, there's been several reports about it.
Yeah, I'd see where they come from. The reports come from first and foremost, and I would check them. Where did you see that at? Or
hang on, let me see if I can get some up.
So, Bear, what do you reckon, guys? Are they allowed to walk around with them in the prison and stuff, or?
I don't know. I wouldn't imagine so, bro. Surely that you. But then again, it's a religion thing, isn't it? And you got man that's allowed to fucking like want to come out their cell at certain times to pray and that. So there is that argument that a Sikh person could be like, "Look, I want my Kirpan, man."
Because look, I reckon there's no way on this earth, they're going to allow them to walk around the prison with it. So why should they let them walk around the public with it?
Yeah,
I don't care what they are, what religion they are. Yeah, like we used to have rights as an Englishman.
Yeah, to bear arms. Yeah.
It got taken away from us. Yeah, so because I wonder how many people actually knew that these people was carrying these things in the first place. I bet many people didn't know.
I don't know. I think it's been like quite publicly documented over the years. But yeah, I mean, I imagine there's still a lot of people that don't know.
Yeah, you got to look at it. Some people
when I put Bobby Sing on last year. No, hang on. When I put Bobby Sing on last year, outside Albury hotel, at the hotel in Albury, the Migrant Hotel. Yeah, he was stood there then. And to be fair, there were actually a couple of people that were like, "Yo, it was to walk around with that." So yeah, I guess there are some people who don't know. Do you know what I mean?
And you look at it like this: like some people, they hear this and they don't know what it is, and then when these people say, "Oh yeah, look, it's only this," they'll show you a little tiny little one, guys, that wouldn't do no damage.
Yeah, you can get some big ones, innit?
Well, we can quite clearly say you can get some big ones, guys.
So I've seen a guy. Is it like? Does he go around London? I've seen a guy in some old videos, dressed in like blue fucking garms, blue turban, and that. And he's walking around London, bro, with like pretty much what looks like a samurai sword, but apparently it's a kirpan.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they're quite old videos, and like he was like, you know, getting proper harassed by the police and arrested, and like there's quite a few videos of this guy out there. They're old videos, but I'm sure walking around London, man, it's like a fucking samurai sword.
Listen,
bro.
it just goes to show you, yeah. And I'm sorry to say, it doesn't matter what religion you are, don't matter. You know, when you're coming from these funny places
Got
with
your
these
comments.
funny sort of cultures and stuff, they're not compatible with us, guys.
Evening, mate.
And it's sad and horrible that it takes somebody to lose their life before people start having these discussions, because that's one life too many. Is one life. Do you know what I mean? And it just goes to show these religions and things, they're not compatible with our way of life. They don't even, they've got exemption from the law.
And
Well, how is this even possible?
This is what I've said before. IY is you can't expect to pluck people out of the culture that they've lived all their life, drop them in the middle of the Western world, and expect them just to switch off everything they've learned since they was born.
Yeah,
mate. What do you reckon? It's like us. Imagine this. Imagine they took us now, yeah, and dumped us in the middle of a mud hut, and we had to walk 3-4 miles every day to go and get water.
Well, just in some of their communities,
We would never survive it, guys.
No, we would struggle.
They've obviously seen things, to be honest, would put chills through most of our fucking backbones, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? So, look, same thing to drop us in that community where that kind of shit is happening. Chances are you're coming out of there with PTSD.
Listen, I don't think you are coming out of there, guys. I think if they dropped a white man, yeah, in one of these funny countries, yeah, I don't think we would be coming out of there, to be honest. We come out of there in a box.
Evening, Colin, as well, by the way. Good to see. I know I wasn't there, but it was good to see that you was in Albury again yesterday.
Yeah, it did my back in a bit, standing there, because I've got a few problems in my legs and back and stuff. I got nerves stuck in the cartilage in my spine, and sometimes I get shocks. And so
good to see you there, though, out with the dogs and that.
I'll get there if it's close enough, and if I can, I'll work out a way of getting further at some point.
Sure.
Yeah, did you know you can do some gifted memberships there?
You know what you was all saying about can you wear that thing in prison?
Yeah.
Did I know what, bro?
Hold on, I want to hear this about the prison. Go on, Colin.
Well, hello, AY, by the way. Are they allowed to wear jewellery or anything else in prison like that? Because if they're not, then they shouldn't be wearing that in the first place. I don't think they can.
Well, you're allowed to wear a chain and cross in the prison, but nothing up to a certain value of an amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can only say, look, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I think people know I've been in there. Yeah. 'Cause I've said it before and I'll say it again. When I went there, it could only be a chain and cross to a certain value. And to be honest with you, I'm going to be totally honest. There wasn't no sick people in there.
They're probably all let go. That's why.
Do you know like that?
Why should they get an exemption for the law for their knife?
Released.
Well, it'd be interesting to see if they are allowed to walk around with it in the prison.
No, but I'm not talking about in prison. I'm talking about just out and about in public, right? Because
no, they shouldn't be having
Christians didn't get an exemption for praying outside an abortion clinic. They've arrested fucking pensioners for that shit.
Yeah.
Bear.
You know what I mean? Christianity doesn't get to trump the law.
Yeah.
Do you know that fella you was playing with, talking about Henry Novak, that clip?
Bobby Singh, you were there last year. Surely you remember it, right?
I came after that speech he gave about would you go away and leave me here? Would you leave this
country? I didn't get that. Yeah, go on, explain it.
He was hooking everybody there.
So basically what he was doing, because sometimes, when you're filming stuff, bro.
If I'd have been there, I'd have said absolutely not, mate.
Yeah, it's like I say, I wish that sometimes I'd click, like, the penny would drop, because I watched it back and I did feel like he's kind of playing all of us there, and I've even kind of agreed with him. Do you know what I mean?
I saw everybody agreeing and cheering, and I thought, what the hell are you?
So what you're saying is basically what he was trying to insinuate was that the white British person would be willing to get on a boat and leave this country if we had to give it basically up to the Sikh people.
And I've got one message for that guy as well. You wanna piss or crap on this kid's grave? I suggest you form your own movement now. Don't come to ours no more, and you can call it the piss and shit movement.
Yeah, I'm with you with that.
Straight up.
I'm with you.
Piss and shit movement, and don't turn up to our events again talking like you do.
Yeah, but can you just throw that up on the screen?
Yeah.
Rages me.
This is basically about the Kirpan. Even though it's discouraged that they would technically be able to wear a small metal medallion as a representation, even if it's discouraged, it's still not forbidden.
Is that within a prison?
No, that's in public.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll tell you what. You know, as of tomorrow, you're going to see AY. He's going to be donning a turban, and he's going to be identifying himself as a Sikh.
With a big fucking Rambo sword of that. It's right, though.
It's
right.
Because
right.
if you can get people, I've seen people, they identify as a cat or a dog, and they start barking. So surely we can identify as a Sikh.
That thing yesterday, it was the other chap, that chap, not the ones I was saying to R2, but it was that chap that started that. They was waiting for him to drive reverse out, I think. I was talking to a nice lady about music and stuff as we approached. And that was about everybody in that car waiting for him to reverse out and go so they could go.
Are you on about the confrontation that involved DP, Ryan Ferguson, Ryan Brooks, and a few others that I couldn't see that were in the camera?
Well, Ryan Brooks wasn't there at the point it all kicked off. He turned.
Oh, okay. See, I've seen a lot be said about that, and to be fair, I think it was a bit of like the other way. I feel like this guy had an issue with these in the car rather than it be about them having an issue with him. But that's just how
they didn't have an issue with him. He had an issue with them because they was waiting and he stopped halfway, blocking them. And it looked to me like they were saying, "Can you move, mate? Because we need to go." And then he got out the car.
You know what? I'm kind of glad that you brought it up because, like, no disrespect to those lads. But some people might say that their word or their version of events no one's going to believe it because they're going to say that, yeah?
Yeah.
But obviously having someone like yourself there that clearly witnessed what that happened, I didn't know that you'd see it.
I read some of the comments after and they were saying that...
that couldn't be true because Ryan Brooks wasn't there. So they couldn't have been trying to drive off.
No, he just said that. He just said Ryan Brooks wasn't there. He didn't come till afterwards.
Yeah, because I asked DP, so that car pulled up, yeah? Because I asked DP about this earlier on, and he said that the car pulled up, she pulled up, I think, so I'm going to get it wrong, I think. One of them pulled up anyway in the car and picked up the other one.
Well, when I got there, the car was there. It was halfway out and...
yeah.
But
TT, I got you, bro.
If that girl came,
I can't remember what he said actually.
If that girl came to pick him up, then she was driving with her learner plates on her own.
Big up, bro.
Or he drove. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah.
Well, like I say, what I saw was the car was half towards sort of so they couldn't get out, right? And they said, "You're going to move, mate, because we need to go." And that's as simple as what I heard. And then he got out the car. I says, "Who are you talking to?" And all this crap. And And I just stood
Yeah.
there. If it comes my
It's
way,
very,
I'll end
it's very easy now, yeah, like for people to come out and turn around and like, especially people of colour, yeah, to turn around and say, well, they're being racist,
Yeah, always.
and
Can you
it's
hear me,
always the
Dave?
race card, yeah.
Hello?
It's just you got, unfortunately,
Yeah, big up, bro.
whether he knew who the
Can you hear
person
me,
was
Dave?
or whether he didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
who the person was,
All right, mate. Cheers.
he's kind of labelled the correct person as a racist, isn't he?
Yeah, but
Really?
he was pointing at me at one point when he went round everybody, and he says, "And
Did
he's
he?
a racist." He had his arm over DP's camera. He says, "And he's a racist," pointing at me and the other guy.
Get stuck.
I was hugging the coloured officer.
Big up, Dragon.
I
Yeah.
know me.
Don't worry about that, kids. I get called up. I get called far right racist all the time.
So I ain't racist. I don't take the notice because I've got friends of colour anyway.
Listen, I get it. You know what? For me, I'll be honest, yeah. And I've always said, like, I'll be straight. I feel like a lot of it's like the Ryan Ferguson thing, because Ryan's there. Everyone's got to have been guilty of doing something wrong. And I'm not saying that Ryan's conducted himself great at all these protests, because he probably hasn't. Some of them, not ones that I've been at. But he probably hasn't. People have, I've heard stories that he's kind of thrown up certain salutes and stuff that are unnecessary and uncalled for. But I don't see that from the lad. I'll be honest. Like, I don't agree with his views. He's got an extreme set of views that doesn't align with mine.
Well, yeah,
I'll be honest,
an
and I'm not like.
nationalist
Maybe I am sounding like I'm defending him. Yeah, maybe I am. I don't know, but I've only ever seen him personally defuse situations at protests when nobody else is. Like, he's like being actually like quite reasonable. He doesn't look like someone that is there agitating. Like, he doesn't. I hear some people say like, "Oh, he's a plant." Like, I don't see that behaviour from him, man. Like, even once where I had a camera in a situation where, to be honest, if he hadn't have said to me what he said when he was like, no, leave it, man. Like, she's with her kid. She shouldn't be doing what she's doing, but she's got a kid with her. And straight away, I was like, do you know what? The lad's right. And I just fucking carried on walking, yeah? That kind of shit. And that's why I respect it, man, because
Do you know what
do
it
I
is, man?
respect his opinion? No, I don't. But I don't think I'm going to write the lad completely off. And if anyone has an issue, like, because they might see me in a video or something with him where I'm stood talking with him and being okay, then I'm afraid they're going to have a problem with it. Because, like...
Do you know what I think the biggest problem is, Bear, yeah? Now, I think you see 4 hours worth of time compressed into
20 minutes,
30
half
minutes.
hour. Yeah.
And all you ever see him do is negative stuff.
Like I
You
say, I've
never
heard it. I've seen some, but I personally haven't been at one where he's done that shit. I'll be honest.
But what I mean is, like, because you see it in a video, yeah, so small, like in a video, that's what's always highlighted, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah.
Because I'd say, like, ask yourself, yeah, he's meant to have these really extreme views, which I would definitely say put him more like with the so-called like ethno like type of thinking. But yet he's always round the patriot marches, so I don't think he is like as
Mate, I said it earlier on Jamie's channel. He's a fake racist.
He's laughing. Do you think he's laughing a little bit?
Yeah, he's a fake racist.
Welcome
he's not
back,
as racist as what he makes himself out to be. Do you know? You know, like bro, come on, man. He goes for a fucking spray tan, geese, before he goes to protest. He wants to be a different colour. How can you be racist, geese? You go get a spray tan before you go to a protest, man. Do you know what I mean, though, geese?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to give reason as to why people are going to throw smoke at a video when they see Ryan's in it. Everyone's going to jump to the worst. But like I say, and I've got no reason, like I'm not his best buddy. I don't have like, loads of contact with the guy. But I'm just saying that, like, from what I've seen, the lad ain't actually too bad. And he can be actually quite sensible. He's very, like, on a person-to-person level, I think he's actually quite polite and respectful, man. Yeah. I've got to be honest.
Do you know what? Yeah, I've never met him. I'll be honest. I've never met him. I would never really give him airtime, to be honest with you. Yeah, even though I think he's a bit like he's a fake racist, so to speak. Yeah. Just with some of the things that I've
It's not
heard
great.
him say and stuff.
Yeah, it's not great.
You know, like
He's got a
it's
short
just.
fuse. He's all right until his fuse goes. He's got a short fuse. That's what it is.
But then I just see him just
He's all
bouncing
right,
around, you know, like.
Hey, why he was all right all the way through. That
Like I see a video, and again, I work there. And I'm
I've
just
never
like
met
as a
him.
viewer, yeah. I'm just as a viewer, but I have met him, so I guess there's that bit. But I see a video where was he a few weeks ago in Nottingham? Sat down with what was he, an Indian
With some
fella?
Asian lads,
fucking-
he's
and he
high
just,
fiving them.
yeah. And he's like shaking their hand and telling them they're welcome here, etc.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so why ain't that getting the same? That actually should blow up and be bigger than Ryan's normal behaviour, really, shouldn't it? Because the usual behaviour you all expect, so it's no like wow factor to it. But I'm watching this video thinking that surely got to go viral, man, because I'm confused. Like, I'm confused. This
That's what I say,
far right
you know,
racist is stood there shaking hands with a brown guy.
But some
Hey,
people,
Bear,
what they do
Bear,
is.
Bear,
in
can I
this
just
kind of-
can I just jump in about this Sikh guy, mate?
Go on,
Go on, AY. Finish what you're saying, bro.
Well, all I was going to say, what I've learned in the last year, yeah, that there's certain people within movements, so to speak, yeah, and they're there to push like the Overton window, so to speak, yeah. So for him to be doing all of his nonsense, it gets other people a little bit more righter. Do you know what I mean? Because they can express views that they wouldn't be able to express. Because someone's doing something like Steve Laws is a prime example. If you get what I mean, who would have thought? Like look at the way that he goes now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could even say if you go back 15 years, you go back to Tommy Robinson. You know, like I know times have moved on and changed since then, but like you wouldn't be able to have them conversations at that time. Do you know what I mean? Like I think, and I see him as somebody like that who's just there just to be able to push that window over. You know?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, what else? What does everyone know? What? Go on, Toon Gremlin. You wanted to mention the Sikh guy.
Yeah, fucking hell. Sorry, mate. I was on a right just there. I saw this Sikh guy, right? Where he goes to prison, he's going to go to a Category A prison, isn't he?
Yeah, I should imagine.
All right, so they're not going to put him in general population, and he'd be crazy to go on protection with all the fucking proper wrong-uns. So I just think
why is he not going to go on general population?
Well, he'd be fucking dead straight away. Why wouldn't he?
Straight
away, bro.
By who?
Well, anybody on general population, you know, it's dangerous on gen pop, mate.
Mate, listen, he's going to go to. Let's be realistic now, yeah. He's going to get ACAT'd off, innit? He's going to go straight into a dispersal. He's going to get ACAT'd straight off, straight away. Yeah.
He'll just join the Brotherhood and he'll protect them, mate.
If it wouldn't surprise me if he's gone straight to Belmarsh by now, and he'd be on that Belmarsh unit. He'd be on that ACAT unit, yeah, and he'd probably be on that ACAT unit for until they open up a place for him in dispersal. Yeah, but it depends where he'll go to. I would have thought.
Yeah, but do you not think he just joined the Muslim Brotherhood to be protected because they'll look after him and he'll end up a martyr at the end of the day, won't he?
Mate, if he
it depends how deep his own religion is, though, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, mate, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to be honest, and I said it before. I've done a little bit of prison time many years ago. There wasn't no Sikh people in there. I don't know what it's like now. Yeah, because like I say, I haven't been for a very long time. But I wouldn't have thought that, because let's be fair, you don't really see or hear of many Sikh people, should I say, not any, but many, committing many crimes, do you?
Well, I did, funny enough, look this up the other day, just as you do. Better to kind of go with facts when you're having these discussions.
They're part of the British. They're a part of the British Empire that was involved in both world wars and that one.
Yeah,
the
so
British and stuff.
the seats, as far as ethnic minorities go, they're like really low percentage of people actually even committing crime at all. Actually,
Yeah, do you know what? I could see that because, like, a lot of Sikhs, you know, they just come across as peaceful people. But one thing I was interested in there, one Sikh guy, he was the leader of a grooming gang.
Okay.
Did you know this?
No, I wasn't aware.
Negative.
So one was a leader. So that was one because I looked as well because it's a shame, really. Yeah, and it's like I said earlier on. It takes somebody to lose their life for people to start talking about these sort of things and start looking at things. And it's bad, really, but I suppose that's just life, the way it is.
Hey, well, another thing I wanted to touch on, I kind of did touch on it a little bit earlier, but I didn't. What do you think of the media trying to spin the blame on people out filming for other people's arrests and shit? Have you seen this?
What, the media are trying to do that? Or
Well,
you
it's kind of, or the police, the statements that they're putting out are both the same. It's we're making arrest. They haven't said we're making arrests off our body-worn camera footage. They're saying we've made arrests off of basically social media. So they're like trying to fucking throw shade at like us, so it makes it more difficult at these events or these situations, right?
To be honest with you, I haven't seen no posts by the police, about anything.
I have to try and send
about anything about they're making an arrest of social media footage. Very fortunate for me. Yeah, I'm in contact with quite a lot of people, and I know that 6 of the people that have been charged and are in prison have all been charged using body cam footage.
Yeah. Was the guy on the wall also one of the? Did he have body camera on, or was he just complete bystander? You know.
No. Oh no. What I mean is the 6 people that had been arrested. They had been arrested due to the police's body cam footage.
Oh, sorry, right. I get you. Yeah.
Sorry, maybe I said that wrong.
No, I'm not fucking not been listening, bro. Go on.
Yeah. So, because look. Right, I do get it, yeah? And I've said for a long, long time that auditors, cameramen, journalists, whatever you want to be called, yeah, they should conduct themselves in a correct way. Now, my correct way may be different to other people's correct ways. Other people's correct ways may be different to other people's. We're all different. And I suppose this is where citizen journalism or new style media or auditors or camera people, like they don't work for anybody. They've got no rules, and it is what it is. Like,
yeah, no, I agree. I am
this is
quite
why
surprised.
I get a lot of grief for filming the floor, but I don't really care. But also, listen, I also understand that being AY audits and having the account AY audits, that anything that goes wrong, I'm always going to get the most flack out of everybody. I know that. Yeah, I don't. It's what it is. Like, I'm not really, like.
Yeah, if you're there, probably right. Yeah,
even if like one person turned around and said to me, so I was getting a bit of grief. I got quite a lot of grief. Yeah. I didn't bite. One geezer reckons he's been sent to prison in 2024 in the Southport riots, and it was my footage that got him sent to prison. I said, you silly idiot. I don't even fucking have a YouTube channel then. Yeah, so how on earth is it my footage that sent you to jail? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, fuck it. Well, my reply to that is anyway, don't be breaking the law then. Like,
look.
Don't blame me because you decide to throw something, or you decide that's your fault, isn't it? That's on you.
mate, if
Right.
I'm at the front line, yeah, at the police front line, I'm not filming what's coming behind me. I'm filming the police. Like, worry about the people that are standing up on high vantage points, zooming in with their cameras at you when
On
you're actually
everything. I
throwing
get
it.
what you're saying.
Yeah, and like, don't come to me because I've got the big account and the bigger number. So don't come to me. You know, go to the people
Yeah,
that
that will always
actually.
happen, bro. That will
Of
always
course
happen.
it is, but I get that and I understand that, and you know, it is what it is, and I just, but diplomatically, in the most diplomatic way as possible, as I could say it, and if you're stupid enough, if I was going to go out there and nick a car tonight, yeah, the last thing I'd be doing is undoing the door, jumping in it, and driving it with no gloves on. That'd be the last thing I'd be doing. I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah. So if you're going to go out and commit crime, and you're going to have all your face open, you know,
Yeah, that's the point I'm making. Like, that's on you, innit? Like,
you've got mate, you've got police drones, you've got helicopters, you've got 50 officers with body cams, you've got, mate, and obviously you've got us lot with cameras. Yeah.
who ain't got a camera? And even the ones like you notice these days, like even the people that ain't got channels, not like really, they don't focus on content or nothing. You know, it's like everyone uses their camera these days, bro, when something mad's going on.
Mate,
Just the way it
everybody
is.
does.
Just
because
the way
you know
it
what,
is.
man?
You go to a concert
Everybody
these days,
wants.
and rather than watch a concert, you'll still get your phone out and film the
Mate,
concert. Like, what the fuck?
even at these,
Everyone does it.
even at these protests, man. Even at these protests, everybody wants that clip. Yeah. It doesn't matter
Even the
if you've got
people
a
that ain't
social
got
media
channels.
account or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. Yeah,
There's a
but
lot of people do
you
it.
know,
I don't do it.
do you know what? Also, like, and I've had this quite a lot. Yeah. I've had this quite a lot. Oh yeah, it's all about clicks and views. Well, it is all about clicks and views. Of course it is. You know, like no one's never ever denied that. You want
Yeah,
as
I
many
always
people.
say that.
You
So,
want as
yeah.
many people to see it as you possibly can, no?
Well, I think if you're putting a video up and you don't want anyone to see it, that's just strange. Pointless exercise. So therefore, yeah, of course you do. You want as many people to see it as possible.
You want as many people, exactly. Yeah. So it is about clicks and views, and so what's the problem, like?
Well, you know what it is at this point
I'm
as
sounding
well.
like
Like, you know all
DP,
the
yeah?
people. No, you know all the people that hate on it. Like, no, because it's funny. Because you know all the people that hate on it. They're the same people that watch it, and they're the same people that you know if they weren't out there hating on you doing it, and you weren't there to hate on. Let's imagine there's nobody there with a camera. None of you lot are even going to see what's going on.
Mate,
That's what I find
what
crazy.
about that
It's
poor
like,
guy? What about that poor guy that was sitting there on the wall and has been
that's
attacked
the one
by
I'm on
police
about. That's
for
the one
no
I was on
reason,
about,
yeah?
bro. Like, I didn't know. Did he have a body camera on? Did he have a camera? Or was he just genuinely just someone sat there?
Bro, he's got a broken leg. He had a broken leg,
but
pins in his
pins
legs.
in there, bro. Yeah, one's coming out, bro. Apparently already in a bad way beforehand.
That's why he was resting up on top of a wall. Yeah. But mate, it is what it is. Like, should people in that situation be running around filming people's faces? No. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that at all. Right? If people are committing crimes, like in that high situation, should you be filming them doing it? My own opinion, no. If you accidentally do, well, it's not your problem, is it? It's their problem because they committed the crime.
No.
You're not going there to do that. But it'd be interesting to see that.
You are. Hang on. You're sorry, Colin.
I said I'm going to get off now. I got the dog's dinners to finish.
All right, mate. No worries. Cheers for coming up, bro.
It'd be interesting to see, Bear, that statement, though, to be honest with you. Where can I see that statement?
I'll try find it.
Because I was half expecting something like that.
Yeah, arrest made over. Basically, just mentioned social media. That's all it mentions, like social media videos. Yeah. I know
I'll
one
be
in
interested
particular
to
or
see if
anything,
it
but
does.
I'm just like I see that as like almost like a tactic from them, where it's like, all right, what we do is we try and turn the public against them by like even planting the seed in their head that they're. Do you see what I'm saying?
Bro, listen,
Like,
they
'cause they're-
see how some of us are so popular, yeah,
yeah,
and
and
they
it
don't
bothers
like
them.
it.
Yeah, it bothers them.
Yeah, it bothers them, guys. Yeah, and they don't like it. You know, like it's just it is what it is. Like you can't, you know. Would I feel bad if these people was locked up in prison because I filmed them throwing bricks at the police? Yes, I would, guys. I'd feel terrible, to be honest with you, especially if they've got a family and stuff.
I was watching a little bit of yours at one point, I think, thinking, fucking hell, AY, careful, you're going to cop one in the head. One come like quite past over your head, bro. It was quite close.
Bear, do you know what?
Fuck.
But mate, do you know what? I heard it whistle past my ear.
It was close, bro. I was even going to clip it, bro, and like fucking send it you, like, bro, see how fucking close that cunt was. It was close, man.
Do you know
Somewhere
what?
in that live stream, there's like a brick that comes past, like I think it's the left side of your head, bro, and it just like whiskers away. It looked that way
Mate, but
anyway.
listen, people said to me, "Oh, on your live stream, yeah, you turned around and said, I said something. The missiles was coming in, and I was like, this is what we came for, yeah." And I said, and someone said to me, like, "Why did you say that?" I said, "Well, that is what the viewers are there to watch, isn't it? Yeah, like that's what the viewers are there to watch.
It's what you're hoping. It's what you're hoping to catch at it. Like, it might not be right, but obviously, the madness is
right or wrong, Bear. Yeah, right or wrong. You can only document what's in front of you, please.
Listen, until they turn around and there's a law in place that says you can't film something like that going off. It's not against the law to do so. As far as I'm concerned, it's your right to do so.
Right.
And if you're not somebody that's getting involved in throwing anything, or you're not, then at the end of the day, it's just one of those things, man. You're only doing what you're allowed to do, innit?
Mate.
Simple, man. That's my take on it, anyway.
Yeah.
Bro. You know what I mean? Like
it feels
go out and do it.
like
I
it
could have
felt-
quite easily been there myself, and I had the same smoke thrown at me. It's just the way it is. Like it's my right to be able to do so, and everyone else's right. My right would be to stand there with a camera. It wouldn't be to pick up a brick and throw it, because that's not my right. Do you know what I mean? That's why I do what I do. And I film
the smoke. Yeah, I'll tell you why I get the smoke mainly, and that's because of some personal issues as well. Yeah, people have personal issues with me, so they look at every opportunity to be able to give me that bit of smoke. Yeah, and that's exactly like, that's what they do. But one thing I will say is this: Epping, you get to feel like the atmosphere in these places, and I don't know if it comes across on the screen because I haven't watched them back. But in Epping, it had this atmosphere. In Ireland, City West, it had it. UTK, it didn't really have it when we was round the pack. Like when the lefties was there.
Yeah.
Southampton didn't have it either. Yeah, it wasn't that kind of vibe. Yeah, where you felt it was going to kick off, whereas Epping, you felt it the tension was in the air. Do you know what I mean, Bear?
Yeah.
And it just didn't feel like that at Southampton, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd like to say personally, again, like I can't sit here and be like, I advocate for that shit. I think it's a bad. People went there to do one thing and it turned into something else. Like, I get it. I get that shit's going to happen, but again, I think it just shows me and the UKT here, Sean. We've spoke about it many a times. This is now the third year in a row. 2024, we had the Southport riots. 25, we had fucking Epping. And this year now, we've had this. And me and Sean have sat here and said many a times in my Discord, feel like we're only like a couple of incidents away from it proper tipping over the edge, like up and down the country. And it's going to keep happening, unfortunately. Now, I don't advocate for it, but the reality is it's going to keep happening. Why will it keep happening? Because go back to the 2024 riots. Yeah, Keir Starmer come up with this real hard stance that anyone that was involved was going to get themselves like 2 years in prison. And it did seem to it done enough to make that shit stop. Yeah. But what they never done is they never addressed any of the issues why people went out and rioted in the first place. And they haven't done that. They've masked over they've patched up old wounds, basically. And it's only a matter of time, mate, until one of these things are going to happen. And it is. And I just don't understand why they keep, every time it does happen, they put all the focus on, look at all of these fucking far-right thugs, and they're not, again, addressing the issue of the people, which is why they went out in the first place. And that's kind of worrying to think that you've got this government there that are just seem to sit there oblivious to all of it. Because, like I say, none of these issues none of them have been addressed.
No, I get that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And until you do address them, then you can't think that these tensions and that have been boiling over for fucking ages now are just going to get to this level where they're just like this, where no, eventually it's going to boil over, man. And I don't think really, in reality, anyone wants that. Because it won't be a case of it might happen to me. It will go off in most areas.
I don't think it will. Yeah.
Hopefully not. And I don't think it's going to over this particular incident. But to say that it's not going to ever happen is ridiculous, I think, because it is happening more and more. It's becoming more frequent.
Do you know what would have happened? Do you know if the circumstances were changed a little bit? Yeah. You just changed the circumstances a little bit, and probably something like that could have been the catalyst for large-scale disorder, you know. But yeah,
ain't getting any better, man. Can't tell. Like I say, 3 years in a row, AY row. 3 years in a row, madness going on in this country.
But when you look at it, Bear, what we see in 2024 was horrendous, yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to Epping.
Yeah, it was, but Epping was still that day. The first night that I was obviously down for the second one, but that very first night originally watching yours was madness, bro. Insane. Insane. It felt insane watching it.
But it felt insane being there, guys. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. But anyway, there wasn't no hotels burning. Do you know what I mean? There wasn't, when you look at 2024, there was massive trouble. You know, you had hotels getting in. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's because children were involved. That's why. In my opinion, that's why. Because children were involved, bro. The minute something like this happens again with children, bro, I'm telling you, people, eventually it's going to happen. It will go off.
Exactly. That's why I said you change them circumstances around a little bit, and I think potentially you've got a problem. Yeah, but I think.
And there was schools locally on Friday put into lockdown again.
All right. Well, a message from Alpha, the first one, says dating and mating is #1 problem. People who are having sex with each other, having babies, getting married, making families will not have time to riot. Facts. Stop running from the problem. So in other words, people, just start having more babies, yeah? I agree. Me and the missus have got one on the way, so, I'm doing my bit. What are you doing, lads? I
keep trying.
Some of us can't afford them at the minute, man.
Yeah, John, you might struggle, mate. You might struggle.
That's the problem, you see, guys. It's affording them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the
That's
fucking
the fucking problem.
It's all good and well having them. Yeah, but you need to be able to afford them for fucking 17 years.
Yeah, I know.
And even then, after that, you got to rope their half all right and go on their way and don't keep coming back for money.
Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, AY. I need all of that right now. Cheers.
I'm telling you guys, because
no, I know, and you're right, but it's like, you know, it's not what I need to be hearing right about now. You know what I mean,
mate? My brother's got a little girl, yeah, and she cost me a fortune.
Yeah.
Because I had two boys, I suppose. So she's kind of a little bit spoiled, but hey,
I agree with Ben Lush. See, like I've got friends that have never had kids, Ben, yeah, and they say that like they always use like a little bit of what AY's saying, a bit of like, oh, I can't afford kids, but like it is true a little bit that if you think of the cost, you'll never have kids. If you were to sit there and think about it too, so all of this, like, you know, like
that's not true, Ben.
Because we used to judge people, right? I remember, like, if you went back like 20 years ago, you like loads of young mums running around, and they were judged for being young mums. Like, what are they doing, having kids at that age? And now we can't get anyone to actually have kids. Like,
right. So, Ben, that's not actually true. So, my oldest boy is 24. Yeah. My youngest one is 17. And the reason why that there's a 7-year age gap is because when my oldest one was first born, etc., for the few years, we couldn't afford to have another one, guys. But when we could afford to have another one, when my oldest boy was 6, we had another one. Do you know what I mean?
No, I get it. But that comment that was made in the chat from Ben is true. That like, if everyone was to think about costs, and maybe that's the issue. Maybe to a degree that is the issue. That is what we do. We always think about the cost rather than just.
It scares a lot of people. It scares a lot of people, like, especially when, like, say, like both parents really. Parents to be kind of thing are in work, and like the fault and them already struggling to pay bills as it is, the fault of losing a wage going into the household, like for the wife to give birth and raise a child, it's a scary thought for a lot of people.
That's crazy. This is what I'm trying. Like what AY's saying is also right. Like you have to be able to live. Like. And I agree with you, AY. This is the thing.
But this is the thing, yeah? People always going to have different opinions on all different things. You know? Me personally, I would rather be financially stable to be able to look after and give that child the best life I could possibly give it. You know? 100%. And personally, I don't think people should be having children just for the sake of having a child. Do you know what I mean? Like you go back to that sign you used to see in the back of car windows. A dog is not just for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? A child is for a lifetime. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This is why, like, it'll always come down to the cost of living, really. That topic and like where you go, you know, because I do agree with you. But I do feel like that people do need to have more kids, man.
Now, I'd probably have more now. Yeah, because my two are both grown up. Yeah, if my missus come to me and said to me, "Oh, I'm pregnant," I wouldn't be upset or anything.
Yeah,
you know, like it wouldn't upset me or anything. If she just miraculously just stopped taking the pill and was like, right. Yeah, I'm pregnant. It'd just be what it is, I suppose.
I don't know. The cost of living is an excuse. Stop running from the problem. I don't think the cost of living thing is an excuse. I think it's like a real issue, man. Like a real issue.
And I put my heating on last night, guys.
It's a real issue for me. I don't know how people think you can
Look,
do it.
if my missus
Heating
come
up.
to me and said to me, "Yeah, I'm pregnant," of course I'd be over the moon. You know. Someone said in the chat there, "Of course you would be. Anyone would be." Yeah, because now it's a different stage of life. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, of course.
you can look after that. You can provide for it. You can, you know, like
Heating
yeah,
on in June. Heating on in June. Why? You must be fucking loaded, mate.
bro. Listen, all right, listen. Let me tell you this. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Honestly, God's honest truth. Last night I was at home, mate. It was freezing. Was it last night or the night before? I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
remember.
it did go cold
Yeah,
last night.
bro. Because our temperature, our heating comes on automatic if the house drops below a
Mm-hmm.
certain temperature. Yeah. So if it drops below a certain temperature, then it heating will come on. Heating come on in the middle of the night. But crikey, that's how cold it was.
I think it's got is it tomorrow and Tuesday, overnight going back to single figures in way.
Mate, it's gonna be. They reckon it's gonna be chilly again.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon it's gonna be chilly. I don't mind, to be honest with you, mate. It is what it is, isn't it?
Better than 30 degrees.
Behave yourself. I'd have 30
can-
degrees every day, all year.
I
Listen, I'll
prefer
tell you.
18.
Well, I don't mind. It is what it is. What will be, will be. But it's hard to think, though, that it's June. It's going to be July in a couple of weeks.
This is what I've been saying to Bear for weeks. Look, when you think about it, we are literally weeks away from looking at bad weather again, aren't we?
Mate, we are. When you think about it, like October's not too far away, is it?
Oh, come on, be optimistic, man. Still could have a summer yet. You know what I mean?
Man, we've got 3 or 4 months. We've got 90 days or 120 days, geez.
I know, I ain't the fucking weatherman, bro, but you know what it is? Oh, I can't really say it, man, my channel. Let's just say it involves aeroplanes and things that shouldn't be in the sky.
Maybe. Because, mate, I've got dark clouds everywhere.
They're cunts, man. They don't want us having no sun.
Yeah? I don't know what it is, but when you're younger, you would look up to the sky and the clouds would seem so far away. Now, you like to reach your arm out and grab them.
I know, I wonder what that is, man. Fucking hell, crazy shit.
You know what I mean? Like, you sit there, you think, oh, everything used, I don't know, maybe because we were smaller, I don't know.
No, I don't know. That's the big difference, like a couple of feet, you know what I mean? A few feet.
Because it's right, man. You go in an aeroplane, yeah, and you take off. Within a couple of minutes, you're in the cloud. Not even a couple of minutes, guys. Like literally, you're in the clouds pretty quick. You go up top of the clouds, and it's all nice, clear blue sky.
Mad, isn't it?
And you think you crafty little fuckers.
You know what I mean?
Chemtrails.
You know, yeah. Well, baby, you know. Gotta be careful using words like that on a channel like here, mate. Allegedly.
I don't know what you're talking about, man, to be honest with you, bro.
No.
Me and Bear was having a conversation the other day, AY, and like as much as I've travelled to different places, it still amazes me I ever managed to get off the fucking ground.
Mate, I'll tell you what, it does me, guys. And I'll be honest with you, it is the worst part. Yeah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
When you look at the pure size of them, and then you think of the weight of everybody on it, plus the luggage, plus the weight of the fuel and everything. It looked just amazing how they managed to get them off the ground.
Do you know what? Listen, and you know, honestly, yeah, I try not to think about it when I go out. If I start getting on faults as I go onto that plane, I probably wouldn't get on the plane.
Really?
Bad. Listen, I'm a bad flyer.
Yeah.
You know, taking off.
Yeah.
You know, once we're up there, I'm not too bad, guys. And when it's on the way down, I'm
Yes,
happy
that
because
bad.
I'm about to get off the thing. Yeah. So it's on the way up. As it's going up and it starts turning, and one time, guys, we was turning, mate, it was the middle of the night, and we're turning, I'm in the window
Hello.
seat, and I look
Yes,
out the
Batman.
window, and
Good
bro,
to see
it's on his side pretty much there,
Yeah.
and we're circling around Luton Airport, and I'm thinking, this is it, it's the end of me, guys. Yeah. I thought, seriously? Yeah, I thought this is the end of me, yeah? Yeah, I thought it's it, I'm done, I'm finished.
And that
AY,
was,
have you ever tried flying a plane? You feel
Well, personally flying it?
you're much more in control.
Well, do you know what? Yes, I did actually, but it was a little model aircraft one.
That doesn't count.
And I crashed it into a tree, geese.
Damn it.
and the turbulence, and it's like you just think, the plane's just juddering going, but it ain't. It's literally dropping like hundreds of feet sometimes, isn't it?
To be fair, I'm not
Do you
too
know
bad
what?
at flight
I
simulator.
don't know about hundreds of feet, yeah, but you know when it does do that little judder, and you know what I mean, and it starts going up and down and stuff, and you know you think to yourself, crikey, you know this is. Listen, I don't know what you're trying to do to me here, geez, yeah, but it's working. Yeah, whatever it's doing, I'm scratching my head, rubbing my forehead. I'm getting all up and flustered. Yeah, so whatever you're trying to do, bro, it's definitely working, yeah?
I mean,
Fuck me, geez.
if you get that bad AY, you can always go by boat.
No, do you know what? Listen,
Oh, yeah, boats.
you know what? I was speaking to Danny Tomo the other day, yeah? I was speaking to Danny Tomo the other day. I says to him, I says, mate, I says, them videos you made out in the channel. Yeah, I said, Kai, I said, you're some lad, you guys. I said, you're out there on a boat in the middle of the channel, not even got a life jacket on.
I know. I did notice that. I was thinking that in the video. I was thinking, where's the fucking life jacket, you know?
But I didn't even have, do you know, do you know what? Yeah. Oh, mate, it was
Good shots, weren't it, bro? It was good, man.
Mate, listen, you
good.
can't
That's
argue
what I said to you that day in Ramsgate, man. That's what you want to do. Let's just get a boat. When you were like, nah, I don't do boat skis. I was like, that's out of the way. But that is the one, bro. Like, just take a fucking boat out there, go fishing.
Yeah.
Can't say fuck it and catch it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's shit. I mean, I'm surprised it hasn't become like a fucking, like an attraction, bro. I'm surprised someone ain't making money on that. Look, come down here. Secret fishing chips, really, it's your own fucking experience of watching the fucking invaders come in.
That's Dragon's Den material. Let's go for it.
Mate, do you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't go, you know, on a big boat, yeah, I go on it. Yeah, I go on it. I was in Malta, yeah, a few years ago, right? And you go from, there's a little island next to Malta, yeah, it's called Gozo. And they've got a big boat, yeah, but you go on the, you can drive over there anyway, drive onto it. But, you know, when I was watching the boat from the window, the boat looked like it was on its side, guys. Yeah, and I looked at this big boat, yeah, and I looked at the missus, I said, I ain't getting on that. Yeah, I said, look at it, like it's nearly on its side, for Christ's sake, yeah.
No, but you get on like a ferry or something, yeah?
No, it was a ferry, guys, that's what it was. It was like a ferry.
Okay. Yeah, like so you go from like here to say like, I don't know, the Isle of Wight. You can get the ferry or you can get like the Red Jet. Don't know if anyone's ever been to the Isle of Wight. The Red, I think
I would do. I went to Ireland on the ferry. Yeah, so I went to Ireland on the ferry. That's, you know, that's no problem. You know, like on a ferry and stuff. But I wouldn't be going on one of these little. I won't go on a. Mate, I've been on boats, you know, like even when I've been on holiday and stuff. I've been.
I know what you mean. Going on one of those little boats though, like what Danny Tomo was on, bro. Like, I get what you're saying. They're like out in the fucking sea and that, when you can't see much.
You know what?
We're not talking about remote control boat again, are we, AY?
Listen, I want to be. If I go onto a boat, if I want to go onto a boat, there, it's got to be somebody's boat. Yeah, they've had the boat. They know what they're doing with the boat. Yeah, they're qualified with the boat. Yeah, the boat's all tested and everything with the boat. Yeah, and I've got a life jacket. or 2.
Yes. You don't insist on a parachute on a plane, though, do you?
Well, do you know what? Yeah, to be fair with you, no, because every time we go, like, not every time, but you know, you go holiday or something, you go a little boat trip and you don't have a life jacket, you just lounge around really on the boat, don't you? Just out at the sea, etc., and just chill. So, yeah, obviously, no, I'd want a life jacket to hand, though.
Anyway, I just want to say I have liked and subscribed, and I suggest all the audience do likewise.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
Yes.
And if you're not liked and subscribed to Bears, make sure you go on to subscribe as well.
I'd be fucking surprised if they ain't being in the chat.
You never know,
you know what I mean? No, you never know, but you know, these panels and that, I think it only ever really brings in people that are subbed anyway. Very
I
rare.
reckon it does. Do you know what, Sasha? You're 100% right. It's the water that does you in when you fall in the water, isn't it?
Outlooking, he's a funny guy. Let's get him on panel.
Another thing that always confused me, well, you know, when you get on a plane and look, you're about to take off and they're doing the safety thing.
Well, no point listening to them safety things, really.
They tell you to put your, look, in case of emergency, put your head between your knees. I'm sorry, but if that plane's going into a mountain, I don't think my head between my knees is going to make a blind bit of fucking difference.
Well, it would do, guys.
Yeah,
at least you ain't going to see it. Yeah, at least you ain't going to see it, mate.
I think they say that because it makes your face more identifiable after death. It's for identification purposes of dead bodies.
Well, listen, do you know what? Yeah, I don't know why we're talking about airplanes and crashings and things. And do you know what I mean?
I think you've got to watch Sean, man. He's probably having you on here.
Listen, let's get far away from this sort of conversation. You know, like, you know. It's,
hello, Sean. By the way, hello, Sean.
Do you know what?
Hello, mate. Yeah, on a positive side. When is it you get to Spain?
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, is it actually? You're going on a plane tomorrow?
No, I'm just winding him up. I'm just playing along with him, but
I was about to say, no fucking way. John, you horrible bastard.
Yeah. He was probably in me live earlier on listening, I was going to say.
No.
Fire start.
No, not for, mate. Do you know what? To be honest with you, no plans anyway, so chilling. Relaxing a little bit. Anyone else got any plans for holidays or anything?
Not really.
Maybe September, not sure yet.
I mean, I shouldn't say, but I'm quite a lot autistic, so I'm going to have to now. I'm going to be hated for this, but I'm helping the refugees.
You're helping them?
Yeah, I'm involved in a charity. Well, it's kind of like a charity, and it gives out food to everyone in need, basically. But there are a lot of refugees, and I've no idea whether they're legal or illegal. And they get computers and phones and food and bedding and everything. Really.
Are you supplying them with the phones and that as well?
I'm not supplying them planes. No,
They're not planes, phones.
Oh, no, well, I've arranged with a friend. This friend of mine. He sells airplanes, and I've arranged for him to donate something to this cause, and so indirectly, I have helped financially. There we go. I knew I shouldn't have said that.
Is anyone else thinking his audio is a bit crazy?
Oh, good. I'm glad nobody's held me.
Batman, you got it's like your signal's going off something.
Is it? Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's probably a help.
Do you reckon I can get one of them? What phones have you got there to give away?
Well, you have to live in a particular area. It's in the north.
Okay, I live in the north. What area in the north, guys?
I'm not going to identify the area.
Well, I live in the north. I haven't got nowhere to live or anything. Is there any chance I can get an Android phone?
if you apply to the correct area.
Okay, can you tell me then?
I mean, obviously, I have seen your videos. And
I think wisely about this one.
Yeah, the answer is. I mean, I might be autistic, but I clearly know the answer is no to that one.
I know, but the thing is, that's the old me. You see, that's AY. You see, AY does that. Yeah, Anthony, he's homeless and he's living in a tent and he needs a new Android. Yeah, so
Come to my door. Person. I'll see you. You're all right. I won't see you homeless ever.
So what sort of area do I need to go to?
We're not talking. I told you I was going to regret this. Let's talk about what was the other thing?
I think this is the perfect thing to talk about. I reckon.
Yeah, it is. I think Batman knew as well that bringing it up was very great discussion.
I can do with an Android.
I'm not going to tell you the.
You're not going to. You're obviously not going to. So yeah, I was about to say you're going to be selective in what you tell us. So you're not going to tell us the charity, obviously. Can't see us.
It's to do with the church. It's quite a large thing. Why would you tell us
in the first place?
Well, because I've spoken to Bear
this
before.
Is where, as a Christian, I feel let down by the church.
Yeah.
I think the church has gone a bit softy soft, and it should take a bit more of a hard stance on this too.
Mate, whereabouts roughly in the north is it? Roughly.
I think I've indicated several times that the location will not be further revised.
I know, but you're not going to say the location, obviously. But the north is quite a big place, isn't it? You know,
for me,
the northwest, the northeast.
You and me, Geese, I think we know it's London and the north. It's London is one area, and then there's the north. And
it could be the Midlands.
It could be, couldn't it? I mean, that is the north, technically. Anything past Watford,
the question,
really.
I guess the $1 million question is, do you think these people should be getting help?
I have to answer yes immediately, I'm afraid. I'm probably going to make me more hated, but yes, I'm actually proud to be British on the basis that we are so generous. I mean, we're not that wealthy these days. We're pretty much, is it 15 trillion in debt? What? I don't know, some crazy amount. But I've spent some time with people in the north, and their hearts are so big. And you go to other places in the world, and there's nowhere I'd rather live other than Britain.
But, don't you think, maybe, I don't know, white British people or veterans might be better off with those services over, foreigners?
Bear, can I just interject here, mate? But
yes,
who's he helping? Because nobody's saying this. I've said in the chat, we've got refugees in this country for Ukraine and everything, who are women and children. Those illegals who the government are telling us are refugees. We've actually got real refugees in this country.
Yeah, no, I understand that. And listen, we're helping genuine refugees. I don't think anyone's ever said that they've got an issue with that.
I mean, if you want to put me down for giving, then do go ahead.
Yeah, listen, you're allowed to do what you want to do, man. You know me better than that, Batman. I ain't going to knock you. I may disagree with you. I'm happy for your disagreements. I respect the sentiment that you hold, with the giving side of things. But I think there's loads of white British people in this country that need loads of help, and they're not getting half the services that are out there for people from foreign lands.
Have you ever said? Have I ever said I disagree with that?
No. I don't think so.
I absolutely don't disagree. And yes, let's do more for them.
Mm.
So where roughly in the north are we thinking then, guys?
Shut up. You bastard.
The northeast or northwest?
Well, it depends how far south you are, because anything outside London's north to the Londoners.
Exactly. It's north of Watford. That's as accurate as I'm going to go. North of Watford.
Well, it doesn't narrow it down any much.
It does really, because it's just two areas. I told you, it's
It
London.
does anyway,
and
really.
the
It's
north.
kind of like, oh, he said it's a church, and it's kind of quite a big. It's a big charity, so therefore you just kind of look at the charities based around, and it's going to be one of the church charities.
Yeah, I mentioned it because it's clicks and views. We definitely need the clicks and views. Let's go for it. That's why we're here. Let's do it.
But there, see back to what you were saying earlier about why the church is doing this, mate. The church abandoned Britain years ago.
I think there's going to be a lot of people in the. I'll just be honest with you, and this isn't. I'm not attacking you, right? But I think the people in the chat will feel that by you replying very quickly to yes, like we should give to these people from foreign countries, that these people are going to feel somehow like, I don't know, so maybe a bit of a strong stance to say, but maybe like part of the problem that they see by giving to these people, it's part of the problem.
I'll be honest with you. I don't see foreign countries. Yes, I'm privileged. I can live anywhere. And I don't see, yes, it's probably due to my autism, but I just don't see foreign countries. That's
but is that
where I'm
is that
missing.
not two different things between somebody deciding and choosing to give rather than the government obligating us to give?
Listen, I'm a Christian, yeah, and like it tells us that we should be like giving and like forgiving.
Christians also say that you should
love thy neighbor. But guess what? You know these people, bro, they ain't my neighbor. There's some people that have come here that ain't my neighbor. It says love thy neighbor. They're not my neighbors, bro. Yeah.
Where do your neighbors end?
That's like a hard. So
I know. It was meant to be hard.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hard question to answer that.
It was meant to be.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
But you see where I'm getting at, Bear? Like, there's a difference between Batman deciding and making his own choice to give than the government obligating the whole country to give.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
good
a
point.
massive difference.
Good point, sir. Absolutely excellent point.
And the fact is, it's no Batman shipping them into the country. It's no you shipping them into the country. It's no fucking AY. It's no fucking UKT. It's no me. You get what I mean?
What's the answer? We need some answers here.
I think the answer is look after British people for Britain. British people for Britain. British jobs for British people. Let's be British again.
Let's stop all these illegal immigrants, I would say. Let's start with that.
I would say that's a very good start. And then I should think we should take legal migration and slash it in at least half.
But it seems such an obvious solution. It seems such an easy hanging fruit, and it would oblige the country. The country would say, "Yes, well done, government. You've stopped any more of these illegal people coming in. Well done."
See if the government ever done that, Batman.
The illegals.
A fucking prime minister to have a fucking 20, 30, 40-year career, not just a fucking 4 month, 4 week.
Yeah, so a lot of the illegals are kind of responsible for a lot of like the heinous crime you see. Like you've got more chance of an undocumented male, like per capita, this is going out and committing crime when getting to this country rather than someone who's coming through the legal route.
Yeah, definitely.
But so I do think, obviously, yeah, this whole legal migration problem, stop the boats and all that's great. Is that where it stops for me? No, I don't think that's nowhere near enough. That doesn't solve the problem. It's only that actually it doesn't even like really touch the surface from the people that are here that probably need to go.
Absolutely, it seems like
if you're a
easy
student, you can bring your
hanging
family
fruit.
across.
Yeah, it's just being.
We need our own ICE, man. We need our own ICE. We need to set up our own ICE agency.
It's been exploited to the nth degree.
Huh?
Would you go work for?
Yeah, good. Is the money good? I don't know. It depends on the money, man.
Well, we do
I'm a
have
crack
a
shot.
very
Like
nice. We do
anything,
have an
innit?
immigration
Just saying.
fucking service. It just doesn't get used
50k
properly.
a year, Bear.
No, I want more than that, but I'm a crack shot. I deserve 150.
I honestly believe that if you was to say we're going to start rounding them up and shipping them out, it ain't going to be a case of we're just going to like I've spoken with Bear many times. I don't think it's going to be a case of them just lining up and waiting to be shipped out.
Do you know what you got to do? Yeah, I've always for a while. This is the way I've always thought about it. I've always thought, right, the illegals in these hotels, get rid of them. Get them gone.
Well, it seems like an easy.
Yeah.
Why not? Why don't they do it? It seems such an obvious solution.
So
Hold on.
yeah, go on.
And then I look at the ones that are. Then I look at the ones that are in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then because they're easy to get out. Do you know what? And these are not big numbers, by the way. Yeah, like when you look at the numbers, they're not huge numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you start setting like
where
a
do you
precedent.
go? Where do you go after the people that are in prison?
Do you know what? Yeah, I think. See, and then
I'd go for all the people then really that aren't actually. They're not bringing any benefit to being here. If it doesn't make financial sense, it don't make sense, bro.
Right.
There you're going down a slippery route there.
So
I'll tell you later.
After the prisoners, yeah, then I thought to myself, right, all the ones that have come here, sat on benefits, not paid nothing into the system.
Yeah, they're the ones I'm on about. These are the ones that don't. They're not. The numbers don't make sense. There's nothing for this country to benefit from them being here.
Yeah, they've not contributed nothing. Then they can go. And then in the meantime, any people that have been committing crimes and they've been arrested and they're convicted, whatever, they're going. And the people are going on the boats.
Yeah, see, this is what I think.
See the fastest way to do it?
No, I agree
Stop
with
the
everything KY's just said, yeah. And that's how, like, when people say, it can't be done, it can. And that's where you can start. And there's just like a start. And you might get. But,
Yeah. But halfway through, I changed my mind. Yeah.
Did you?
And I did. Yeah.
What, you want them to stay?
No. I thought
confused.
to myself, right. So then I thought to myself, when you look at them figures, it's probably still not a lot. Yeah. Like as many as like that you need to go. Yeah. So then I thought to myself, okay, first step, what I would do, this is the very first thing, because remember I said originally that's what I would do. But now I would say, right, I'd ban all halal and I'd ban all kosher meat.
Mm-hmm.
All halal meat, all kosher meat.
Yeah,
it's banned. Yeah, I'd ban the burqa. Yeah, then I would get rid of the illegals. Then I would get rid of the prisoners. Yeah, and then because then a lot of them are going to self-go anyway.
You would hope.
That's probably the best way, because see if you went another way when you say get the prisoners first, that alerts them that you're doing it.
That alerts them that you're going to do it.
So the best way to do it would be tell them at the hotels, we're going to transport you to another fucking hotel or a fucking base or a setup, and just chuck them on the bus, put them on the fucking train and take them through the tunnel.
Mate, and get them gone. Right, listen, do you know what? I've always said, lock them up in these bases anyway. Guard these bases like prisons. Yeah, places like Wevelsfield, Crowborough. Yeah, put prison officers in there and lock them in their rooms. Yeah, lock them in their rooms with bars across the windows. Give them an hour's worth of exercise. Yeah, give them the same rights as what a prisoner would get. Yeah, because technically they've done the same thing. They've broken the law. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, and then once they're convicted of that crime, they can go. You know,
And if we look at the list of a lot of other countries and what the punishments are for entering those countries illegally, and there's a big long list of them, which like they start from anything. Well, most of them are like definitely imprisonment, most of them, right? And it can be as extreme as either death or working in like labor camps for years, and
but
it just depends on the country.
Look at Australia, right? If me or you tried to go to Australia, we would need certain qualifications, certain fucking
that's not the case anymore.
It would take us 3 years. But if you're an illegal coming in from fucking China to Australia, you're all right. And we're the allies.
I know, it's mad. Yeah.
And this is my view on it. and it's mainly regarding the illegals coming on about. Because as much as the government like to try and make us believe, there is now doctors and engineers coming on about. Right? So if
like a cowboy one, maybe Backstreet one, you know what I mean?
So if unskilled workers are coming in on about and they say kept in the system for 12 months, look, look regarding how much that costs for, like, such as hotel, healthcare, food, spending money, like the list goes on and on, as we all know. And after 12 months, that person then gets into a minimum paid job. Even if I work for the next 40 years, I am never going to pay enough tax to pay that money back. So there's never going to be a benefit on our economy, are there?
Well, what is it? It says they're saying that it's roughly £50,000 to £60,000 a year to fucking house why these folks.
Mm-hmm.
More if they're getting fucking medical attention, right? The average person in Britain only pays £7,000, so that's going to take them 9 years to pay that back. And if they're on it for fucking 2 years, that's 18 years. If they're on it for 3 years, that's 27 years. And with 27 years, you're fucking at retirement age.
See what I'm saying? So a lot of these people, anyway, bro, are never actually putting in what they've taken out ever. By the time, always going to be a negative.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just interject here? I think we're looking very short term. There's such a huge wave coming, which is about to hit us. It's already hitting us. The AI and the robots phenomena, which will totally change humans' lives forever.
Even more reason why we shouldn't be advocating from people from overseas. Like we do not need it, man. It's not a good idea. You know what? I ain't a very educated guy, yeah, and I weren't very good at maths. But the maths, when I look at it, is like, it don't make sense. The math don't make sense.
I'll tell you the answer. Sorry. What maths is it you are particularly concerned with? Did you say about the net contribution to an immigrant, net contribution to the economy? Is that the maths you were disputing?
ST backstage, man. You'll have to jump down and come back up. For some reason, you're not connected properly. It won't let me bring you on. Just says kick from studio or ban.
That doesn't sound good. I don't approve of violence.
So again, you were saying, sorry, mate. Go on.
No,
what's your counter argument here? Because the math is like none of it looks good, bro. 1.2 million visas given out last year. Again, 1.2 million visas isn't 1.2 million people. There could be multiple people coming on a lot of those visas, yeah? That's just the legal. Forget the illegal a minute, right? Because that's one thing. Like I say, it's a problem.
But you need to have a look at what the visas are, mate, because see the student visa thing. See the student visa thing, right?
Bear, you are confusing me with someone who agrees with these.
Usually you're giving them mobile telephones.
I do not agree.
You're giving mobile telephones to them.
No, I'm just that way inclined. I'm that way inclined. I don't see countries. I see people. If I look somebody in the eye,
I know, but that's like, and you're entitled to have that lefty stance, like, and that's all I can call it. Ain't no
I don't mind that label. I don't mind.
No, that's fine. I'm not trying to. I've known you too long for all that. I'm not trying to offend you, like it. But
you literally can never offend me. But do carry on.
Great. That makes it a bit easier. That this lefty stance point that we just love everybody is bro. I like. There's a part of me that I take my hat off to you, man. It's really great, honestly. It's a real sounds like a real Christian thing to do, but I
Yes,
believe
but-
we should always make sure we are correct as our people. Our people should be correct first before we start helping other people. No, we're saying we can't help
Well,
them.
Bear, that's a Christian belief as well,
I
mate.
think I've said that several times. I think I agree with you 100%, Bear. I've said it several times already.
I know, but if you agree, I just don't know how it would. And again, I'm not knocking it. Like, you keep doing it, and you will do what you do. But I wouldn't feel comfortable having that stance with then helping people who I don't feel like should be getting the help.
What you're doing is you're saying that those people you're helping don't deserve your help.
No, they don't. They don't deserve your help. Yeah.
I want those other people to get your help and not these people. You see, that's I'm not able to do that.
No, I know you can't because you see everyone as the same, right?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
you got to
It's
understand. You got to understand, Batman, that you're helping them with a, in comparison, very small part of what. Well, they don't need
God
anything more.
bless.
What you're helping them with, but
Yes,
you're
team.
helping with a very small part.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't want this
that's-
to be about me, really. It's quite an insignificant part, to be honest. Let's put it that way.
But then the people that do need help with such a food and things like that in this country,
You should be.
aren't being able to get it because foreigners are being helped before them.
Yeah, I think you should be proud to be British, in respect that we are so generous. That's one of the most proudest things I have about being British.
No, but the thing is, it's no good keep on being proud to be British if British people ain't gonna be much more. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're demographically being replaced, Batman.
Yes. And
We're
that
being
British
replaced. Right.
disappear.
You know this stuff the lefties talk about when they talk about illegal settlements in the West Bank and all this. Bro, it's not really much different here, is it? When you think about it, like they're illegally settling here and being allowed to eventually, whether they're made legal or not, it's not the point. They shouldn't be, really. Come on,
Yeah, I wouldn't-
like we
I
don't
wouldn't
have the
compare that.
infrastructure and that for our own people.
Bear, do you know
So
the only reason I jumped on this panel? And I forgot to even ask you guys. Where's DP?
I don't know.
I've been
He was
trying to
in the
ring him,
chat.
but his phone's off.
He was in the chat earlier on. He did
was
say
he?
yo chat, and then fucking I haven't seen him since.
Oh, right. So I tried to ring him earlier on, actually. Yeah, and his phone was turned off.
No,
That's,
it's fucking.
do you know what?
I
That's the
spoke to him,
original
he was in
thing
the
why I
chat
actually
earlier.
jumped up here for, or not?
Yes, Bear, I would like to make it quite clear that I am talking about anybody in need. I'm not talking about directly helping refugees or anyone of any particular type. It's literally everybody in need.
So Cheech says,
Well, I'm in need of an
says that's
Android.
bullshit, for fuck's sake. They're stealing
Oh, he was
land.
asleep.
I'm in need
If
of a
I
pool
look at
heater for my
London,
kids.
hang on, no offense to my Londoners here, yeah, but no
Emery,
offense,
what
but
have
they
you
had
got me
their
into?
land. They had their land stolen in London a long time ago.
Well,
Ask
look
these
at-
Londoners if they don't feel like their land's been stolen
Bear,
from them.
They've pretty
Oh,
much.
mate.
Well,
London's
look
The
at
original
it's not
Londoners.
the case, right? But if you look at
culture of
London,
Londoners.
the Cockney no longer exists.
Okay, I stand corrected. I hate everybody now. Fuck everybody. No one's getting nothing.
You devil worshipper.
I'm keeping it all myself. Fuck you.
Well, could I have one of them Androids then, please?
Yes. No, I'm
You can
keeping it now.
have
You've been
I
too
do enjoy it.
convincing. You've been too
Could I have an
convincing.
Android then?
What is it? Where is it? Like, if to be a Cockney, you've got to be born. Where is it? Like where
Yeah, within
JJ was born, like Bells Hill kind of area.
Bow
Bow Bells.
Bells, yes.
Aye.
Bow Bells.
So now there's no white
Just
people.
on the other
so
side of
Cockneys
Stratford.
didn't exist anymore.
Mate, they don't. Them bells haven't rung for.
No, but you mean like that's where
Quite some
Cockneys
time,
were
innit?
born. Now there's no white person that lives here.
Yeah, there is.
So like the whole, but aye, what percentage?
Well, it depends. What in Bow?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you look at the whole area of, so
Remember,
where
I'm up
you
in
could hear
Scotland,
them
so I'm not
bells
doing in
from,
London a
yeah?
lot, but
yes, it used to be like where you could hear them bells from. So let's take it right up to like Bethnal Green.
but it's only like 3 or 4 streets, isn't it, where like proper Cockneys could be born in.
Mate, it'd only be like across that road, and you're 100% right, yeah, because there wouldn't be I don't think there'd be an English family in them flats. No.
So the Cockney no longer exists.
No.
It can't exist any further than the generations that are already born.
Well, no, but it can't exist anyway because the bells haven't rung since the 1950s.
I get what you're saying with that, but
Yeah, that's where your argument falls to the ground, Mr. Outlaw King.
Oh, well, and you can remember, you've got to remember.
Actually, it's verified.
Is built up, since then, since the 50s, you've got the noise of the traffic, it's building up, building
Yes,
up.
Simon.
It gets quieter and quieter.
But see that whole the bells have rung since the 50s. They done that
Yes,
after
these
World War
are.
II when the fucking Germans they found the German research to say that bells are actually healing. They fucking cut all the bells and they fucking put scores on the bells so they couldn't never ring again properly. All Air Britain. They done it all Air fucking Europe pretty much.
Drowned out by the Friday prayers speakers.
You get what I mean?
Yes, I'm not sure I do exactly get what you mean.
Well, look up fucking about what I'll do is I'll find the video, Batman. I'll tag you in it, mate.
Excellent.
There's a whole video about it, mate, how they fucking destroyed all the bells so they couldn't ring them because bells, the vibrations of bells actually fucking can heal you.
Yeah.
And they destroyed that after World War II.
I'd like to put forward an idea. Rather than everybody meeting up on social media, why don't we all meet up in real life, actual reality? I think I have an idea. I mean, based
But
on
Batman,
this.
see, every time that happens, mate, it's 500 miles from where I live. And then I've got to come 500 miles back down.
I'm not talking about one location. I'm talking about. I'm talking about 25,000 locations. I mean, something. I mean, somebody had an idea about the Freedom Cafe, and that's basically why I'm involved with what I am now. But if we had a really cheap fish and chip shop and a really cheap pub, people would congregate there and share ideas.
That's why they try to destroy the pubs, because that's where people used
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Where the working man goes there on a Friday night, has a few drinks, and talks about sorting the world out, and that's what they're doing. That's what
Finally, somebody likes me. Finally, somebody likes me.
See, if you actually look into history, right, so where they talk about like the period of Enlightenment going back a couple of hundred years ago, all that happened in pubs, mate. That's how Britain was fucking the start of the Industrial Revolution. All that shit happened in pubs, mate.
Yeah, I mean that's the point of my idea. That's where it came from.
Social gatherings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we need a physical getting together in our local community, and in our local community, we know what the problems are and we know what the solutions are. The government don't. They don't give a fuck anyway.
Yeah, but if you notice, since 1997, that's been put. There's been a thing put on it that if you're talking about sorting your country out and our values and that, you are far right and racist, and that was all brought in by the Labour government with Tony Blair. Now you think back.
Is that when they abolished the fucking treason laws?
Look, think back to previous 1997. It wasn't that bad, was it? You could go in a pub. You didn't say to your mates, "Well, fucking hell, look, this is going on. I'm not racist," but that's what everyone does now. We weren't racist back then. We've never been racist. All right, you've had the thing with the skinheads and all that bollocks and that, but you got to remember our history. Things like, do you remember TV programs like Love Thy Neighbour? This is what makes us British. We laugh about things and joke about stuff, and we laugh in the face of adversity. But that's what brings us all together.
I'm very odd. I've never learned to be a racist, so I'm just odd, I guess.
Anyway, I'm going to jump and take my dogs. Listening, guys. Take care, everybody.
Big up the Outlaw King.
Do you think racism? Do you think racism comes from a place of hate?
No, tribalism.
Yes, I do. Yes,
I think it can do. Okay.
Yes.
So
yes.
You do. That's how you. That's because I'm trying to understand how you look at it. That's why I asked that question. So.
No, my father was a terrible racist. He hated dark-skinned people. He absolutely.
I don't think you should hate people for the color of their skin.
He also hated Jewish people. He hated religions. He hated the Jewish people. Yes, I mean, so he tried to teach me this, but
people seem to be agreeing with them recently.
I was I don't hate anybody. Which
No, I don't think we should. I don't think we should be hating on anybody on any particular.
I wouldn't say there's anybody
Race
on the
or
world
creed.
that couldn't teach me something. So why would I hate them?
I don't think it is all racism. I think it's where you're in your environment, in your culture, and your things and stuff like that. When others come in there, it starts off a small amount, then they try to dominate and overtake. And it's a tribal thing. It's a tribal thing.
But do you know what it is? It's always seen as this, like it comes from a place of hate. And I keep saying it, and I know it's getting old for people now, probably. But rather than it be seen as it's coming from a place of hate, why can't it be seen as more about loving ourselves? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like it's like I say, great being able to help everyone, but if you can't help yourselves, man, you shouldn't be helping other people. And right now, we can't help the people, indigenous people of this country.
But for me, I don't feel.
Same as if I went anywhere, even if I went there legally, I should never have more right than the indigenous people of the lands that I've gone to. I should never have that right. Like those people their rights should always trump mine, whether I come legally or illegally. If I go somewhere and they then decide 10 years later that they want me to go home, I go home and respect that. It's not my country.
Yeah. So when I go around, you live like that. That's the whole thing about traveling, to experience other people's cultures. Like when we go to Spain, we try to learn as much Spanish as we can and live the life. And especially, Italy or other countries, you try to learn and integrate. That's what the experience is like. When you go to, say, like you go for a curry, and you don't ask them for fish and chips, do you? You want to experience the cuisine. Same kind of thing with going around different countries now. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, when people come here, it starts off all nice and that, and then once the numbers build up, it goes from integrate to dominate.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Alpha the First just keeps coming out with this dating and mating thing, man. It's not the only issue. It might play a part, but it's not the whole issue.
Let's hear from AY.
Go on, AY. Go on, bro.
Sorry.
The hold on a minute, geese, drew us all to your attendance. We're all ears.
The stage is yours, and we're ready for a mic drop.
While we're waiting for AY, I want to get back to, we need a free chippy or something like that, and a free day in a pub. We need to get people in pubs and chippies, because chippies are very traditional in this country. Like
Now
£1.
you got to get a mortgage for a bit of fucking chips.
Yeah, no, but that's what we need. We need a government subsidisation to get our traditions reinvigorated.
I think all these charities that are helping these people coming from who shouldn't be here, I think all these charities should be like. Honestly, I feel like they should face charges, man, for some kind of like.
It should be investigated at the very least.
It should, because they're only that's enticing these people to come over. The fact that there are these charities that are so quick to help these people when they get here, you ain't getting that. Let me tell you, none of you have ever been to another country without a passport. None of you can tell me you've ever been to another country without a passport, right? So for a start, why on earth? And you haven't also gone there on a passport and just had everything on tap, man, and everything made out so easy for you.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to help other people, but I think you've got to help your own people out first. They should.
Well, I've been to another country without a passport.
Where?
You would.
So I went to
Isle of Wight.
No.
Wales.
Seriously.
England.
I went to
Scotland.
Fuerteventura.
Oh.
In the Canary Islands.
Yeah.
And then when we was there, we was in Fuerteventura, and then we went to we got a boat, on a boat ride thing to Lanzarote.
Okay, and that's a little bit different.
It took us to Lanzarote, but we had to pay for our own hotel, though.
Yeah. That's a little bit different. Those kind of things do happen when you go from.
You can't compare.
Come on, where did you say you went from Lanzarote from?
He got a free phone now for that trip.
Yeah, and you needed a passport to get there, though, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You still needed your passport to leave England in the first place, yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah, to leave England, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't look in between such as the Canary Islands and
British Islands. Can we just go there without a passport?
What's that, mate?
You know, like the Falklands, that's British territory and some other British territories. Can we just
No.
go there without a passport then? If we go from England to
No.
there?
No,
Why
we
not?
used to think that with Gibraltar.
Yeah. But
You know what I mean?
there is a passport control between Gibraltar and Spain. Ah.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. So if you fly direct, and there's an airport at Gibraltar, so if you go direct to Gibraltar and you want to go into Spain, you should be able to go there directly. And the Falklands, like I said.
No, I don't think you can, though.
Another thing I think as well is if you are living in this country and you're from a foreign country, you should no longer be allowed to send money from this country away to your home country. Any money that you earn should have to stay within.
That's unfair.
That's
Yeah, and
unfair.
look at the Romanians. The
Right,
Romanians
listen,
come here,
listen.
they
You're
work.
meant to be coming here to make our economy better, not
All
your
right.
own. So
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Hey, right, you're
Hold on.
sounding like a lefty now.
The Romanians here do 1 day's worth of work and then they go back to Romania with a bad back and claim sick benefits and for their children. What do they call it? Child benefit. And that's wrong.
All right, so let's look at this, yeah?
Hey, right,
Now,
gonna be a lefty now. Go on, lad.
Who? Who's going to be a lefty?
You.
All right.
You've been found
Yes.
out.
Okay, then, yeah. The floor is mine. So let's just say, for argument's sake, you had a Polish lady, yeah, a husband and man. They lived in England, yeah. But their parents or something, they lived in Poland, yeah. And they needed a hospital and they had to pay for it. And the only way to do it was to be able to pay the bill. How would they pay the bill?
I mean,
Well,
I don't know, bro. Like maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. They've got £5,000 in their English bank account. They're working, paying tax, etc.
Should have thought of that before abandoning them and leaving them there, shouldn't they?
Well, they're not really
Anyway,
abandoning them, are they? Yeah.
What do you think that life should be fair?
What do you mean life should be fair? So
Well,
you don't
what makes
think
you
then?
think?
So
Why should it be
so,
fair? Talk to the animals in the fields.
So you don't think then? Yeah,
Yes,
that
DP.
it's.
Yes, big up.
Do you know what I mean?
We're just,
I'd like to hear DP's take on this.
yeah, let's have DP on the scene. DP is on the scene, reporting live and direct.
Batman.
That's it. I wish
So
I
I'm
could say
saying,
that.
so Bear was saying that we shouldn't let anybody send any money out of the country, basically. Yeah.
You want about remissions?
What?
Remissions.
Yeah, here we go. DP comes out with a fancy word, you see. And I'm saying,
No, I don't think it should be able to suck wealth out of the country, or at least it should be taxed.
right, so I'm saying, if we had, say we had a Polish family living in England, but they had family living in Poland still, they should be able to pay for hospital fees or something in Poland, you know?
Yeah, they should. Well, yeah, I don't feel like. Well, no, I don't know. It's a weird one that because I reckon they should pay
I don't know.
tax.
Maybe you can make exceptions, man. Maybe you can make exceptions, and it's
When do you draw the
Yeah,
line?
medical emergency. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we've all
that,
seen with
at that
exceptions.
life and death. You're telling me that's pretty much life and death. So if it's life and death, then I mean we'll make an exception. Other than that,
Well, but they
I
might
mean,
want to buy their mum a car for Christmas. They might
I mean,
want to buy
if they're over there, if they're physically over there, they can spend what they want. But while they're here, they can't just be physically sending money back.
Oh, right.
And just like, come on now. Come on.
They do
Like,
work
I
hard,
get
they
that.
want
If someone's
people
going to
to
go
get
over
it.
there and buy their mum like a car or something, you can't. What are you going to do about that, man? You're going to monitor like what everybody who leaves the country spending. You could never do that.
Yeah, because if it's in your bank, do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean?
I think we just introduce a charge.
Listen, I just think fucking get rid of all. You don't need all this amount of people in this country. It's way too much.
Oh, yeah,
We didn't
it's
have the
not
infrastructure years ago. Like before this, we didn't have the infrastructure. We know that they still haven't. They still tell us they're going to build like a pointless 1.5 million new houses in a year. 1.5 million new houses in a year is fuck all. It don't even, again, touch the surface, man. 1.5 million.
What was it? 5 in 7 new houses, and you can research this, are going to immigrants. And the thing is, like you said, the infrastructure. Look how many Indigenous families have to take their kids to 2 different schools 20 miles away because they can't get their local ones in. Yeah, and
we're identifying the problems, but can we identify the solutions?
Yeah. Send them all out. Send them out. Deportation, the remigration.
Yes, that is the key to that. Hospitals, the housing problem, everything, the roads.
Listen, you don't have to do it quickly. We all understand that if you try doing that process quickly, this country would struggle. But there's no reason why you can't start the process, man, and start changing the way we're thinking, the whole way of thinking. It doesn't have to happen overnight, and I don't think anybody with a bit of sense about them would expect it overnight. But what people do want to see is we do want to see these things being put in place. If it takes 10, 20 years until we're starting to see the effects of it, for some people, that would be great, because by that time their children will be of an age where they might be able to actually finally go out and fucking prosper. Right.
Well, because at the moment, look at it. What future? My kids. I mean, as you know, I'm 6, 7. My youngest is 7, and my oldest is 26. I can't see no future for them, and all their grandchildren at the moment. I think it's a difficult task, but we've got to start somewhere. Like you said there, we've got to start somewhere. We can't just let this carry on all the time. It's just ridiculous.
I think one of the first steps is that we've got to start encouraging the kids born here to go into nursing and care and doctors, and you know what I mean. We can't keep importing a workforce and keep building on people what at a time not working.
You've heard me speak about this, George, yeah? But as I said to you, apparently, I don't know, people can check this if they think I'm not right, the biggest underachievers in the classroom across Britain now is the white British kid.
Yes, it is.
The white British child is the biggest underachiever in a classroom these days. Now that isn't down to white people have just become stupid. Our people ain't this because the demographic has massively changed.
Right, there's going to be a lot of strains on schools, isn't there? Think about things like the language divide now, the need for more teachers, interpreters, things just being a bit
more
slower.
Children per classroom.
Yeah.
All of these things are getting taken, right? If you've got to make exceptions,
groups of
how does it work when you have an illegal? So let's say we take one of these hotels, yeah, where they have got women and children in. I went to one in Stoke, I believe it was, and they were like, I remember going there that day. It was quite early morning, and fucking like kids were coming out in school uniforms and that. These are illegal, so, and they're already in schools. Like, and I'm imagining a lot of these children, even if their parents can, they definitely can't speak English. Yeah, so a lot of time now has got to be taken away in that classroom for that one particular child who doesn't really speak a word of fucking English. And if you've got like a good few of them, that attention is all then going to be put on them over the people that do speak English. It's kind of like you're not going to be top priority. See what I'm saying?
Was it primary school, and did they get time out to have migrants could shave?
But you're talking about a particular disruption, but there again, there are many
that's
disruptions.
Just one, exactly. That's just one of many. We can keep going. We can go through them all if you want. I mean, we're here all day, but
yeah.
Let's go to the population for a second, yeah? DP, have you still been looking at the food stuff, DP?
No, I need to have a look at that again. But yeah, the supermarkets and that believe that there's a lot more people in the nation.
Yeah.
Than they're saying. The same as the refuse.
And the sewage. The people that run the sewage. The people that run the sewage as well.
There's loads of places you can look at that. These big, massive companies, right? They are fully aware what they
We need
sort
to
of
be
need
looking at things like that.
Yeah,
They're the things that- they're the things.
Like I told you, I think also that I look at I don't know. It depends how much it bothers you. It depends what people are going to stand here and tell, or sit here and tell me. Fucking it defines you to be British.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're suffering financially, there's a solution. All you got to do. Anyone else want an extra $2,000 a month for free? Anyone?
What can be British or English? We'll start at ethnicity.
Right.
That's a great start.
Would you like to have an extra
it is
£2,000 a month?
really, isn't it? Like,
All you got to do
and
is
like,
have
I want to look at that population, like not the whole population altogether, but like I said, the population of like white, indigenous British people and it's diminishing, man. You can look at the numbers. I ain't gonna give them you again. I keep saying them stream after stream, but the census that I was showing up anyway, and it ain't good people, man. Let me tell you,
when we see some more restore videos,
have to get back at.
Yeah, I'll do some more.
Are you guys going to Makerfield?
We've got the Makerfield thing coming up, haven't we? So
yeah.
We got 10 days until the vote. So we're going to do. I imagine. I know me and DP discussed going and doing something like much closer to the time.
Are you going up there?
Bear, can I ask you a question? I think Bear, you was down at the Southampton, weren't you as well? If I remember rightly.
No.
Well, AY was. AY, do you remember? Right, did you see that guy that has just stood to the left of, where the police all stood there, right? And there's a guy on his own, just stood there, peacefully quiet. You must have seen the videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the police butted him up and beat him up with those riot shields. He's a para, third para.
He's in prison, guys.
He's on remand.
He's been remanded.
He's in jail, mate. Do you know what? And God bless the auditors and citizen journalists that was there to be able to capture that on camera.
Look at the way they kicked him in the head, threw him down to the ground. He put his hands up. It's
unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh my God, fucking mate! I'm into like PTSD camps and service guys, and I was fucking fuming when I saw that. Fucking fuming. What? And he's been remanded. And the thing is, right? Did you hear about the crossbow attack? I think it's in Northampton. Some Saudi students over here on a student visa pulled out a crossbow, shot somebody. Right? You got to look at the video, right? Only a security guard held him down. When the police turned up, just one copper walked in calmly to the van. He just fucking shot. And when this fucker shot somebody with a crossbow, when he was waiting and the emergency crews turned up and the nurses and that were trying to look after this guy who'd been shot with a crossbow by this Ahmed, whatever his name is. He said, "Hold on a minute, I want to see the blood. Let me see the blood first." And he gets calmly walked to a fucking police car. Just one copper. Oh, come on, mate. Yeah, it's all right. Okay, we got chicken masala in the cells. It's all right. It's nice.
A crossbow probably goes straight through you.
Yeah, some of them. Now, I think it's one of those small hand ones because you had the picture of the box. If you look on X, you'll see it. It's like a brand new one. He took out that box and just shot someone. I mean, and it goes on and on and on with this. And I argued with Jamie, Dale Society X's. He thinks I'm wrong, but there was a thing last year or the year before where they said about people of diversity and from the LPGD and all that kind of malarkey should be given much more lenient sentences against the people of indigenous of England.
Yeah.
Well, you look at, there's like a lot, man. You go through and if you were to get like a list of all the kind of fatalities, if you like, that have come at the hands of migrants in this country on our people. Yes, a lot of people, man. A lot of people that have lost their life that didn't need to.
Fair. Listen, right. I don't know if you remember, I work in security. Well, I'm kind of like semi-retired now. I don't know how it happened. I just winged it and I got in. I don't know why I did it or how they let me in. But you know, like PNC, like the police records, where you can see where people's past known convictions, and where the court listings and what they've been sentenced for. I've got access to that, right? And I tell you what, there's not many John Smiths in the courts these days for rape and murders and robbings and drug dealing. It's some of the names you can't even pronounce.
Listen, I went to Crawley Police Station the other day, and we're standing in the custody bit, and there's a couple of officers. 2 geezers outside. But there's a couple of. When I'm in the custody bit, there's a couple of officers, CID, and they're talking about getting an interpreter. And I heard she turned around. She said, "Oh, which one? What nationality?" She said, "Afghan." Now the whole police station kind of knew who I was as well.
Why not? The AY show is here.
Well, no, the custody sergeant knew who I was.
Say it loud, say it clear.
So I turned around and I looked at her and I said, "Another one," and she nodded her head at me. Yeah. And that tells me, like, when a police officer knows me as well, and they know that I know, because I'm telling people this stuff, so they know that I know it, and they nod their head like that. I'm thinking to myself, like, and we don't even know nothing about it,
Mate, this cost of interpreters, like you said, when I got a few health problems, I have to go down into hospital now. I'm not going for my blood test. The reason why we're queuing for so long is they're waiting for an interpreter to come on the phone. I think it's last year was 250 quid a call. 250 quid. And there's so many of them. Now, when we go to Spain, we go live in Spain. My daughter had a chicken bone stuck in her throat, and we had to go to Alicante Hospital. Fucking shithole that is. Bronx.
Where, Alicante?
Yeah. Like the other hospital.
In Alicante, yeah.
Yeah. And fuck me, it was like a Bronx, right? We had to walk through all the dark and everything. We found, and we walk when we open these doors. There's like a copper holding onto his gun with his hand round this fucking person's throat. When we walked into the A&E department, it was rough as fuck. Anyway,
the
so when we went to check in, because I was in a bit of a fucking piss about how late it was and sort my daughter out. She's only a young girl and that. My Spanish is like when they spoke to me in the reception, it was like fast as fuck. And when I couldn't reply so quick, wow, I got a look of this, and there was no interpreters for me for free. So look what happens here. You got there like that woman from Nigeria. She's a multi-millionairess apparently. Come over here, had those 8 babies. Remember that? And they couldn't get the money off her. This is the things that are wrong that piss us off. There should be equality. It's nothing about your colour of your skin or where you come from or anything, but everybody should be treated equally, but we're not. And this country is having the piss ripped out of it.
Well, I would say actually it is a little bit to do about where you come from.
It's still the greatest country in the world. Just saying.
It is. It is. Look at that fucking David Lammy about repatriation. We are the ones that stopped the slavery. We lost a lot of guys to it in our navy and everything. And we listen when we stopped slavery, we had to pay off all that repatriation to people that own slaves to free the slaves, right? And we fell out with America about it as well, and all the other countries. You got to look at your history. And the thing is, guess when we finished, like the taxpayer finished paying for this? Only 10 years ago. 12 years ago, 2014. We finished paying for it from 1873? We are the best. I mean, even in Spain, they people grab people's dogs and then take them away miles away. The only people that save those dogs over there and the cats is the English people. So I'm proud to be British.
Here.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to get.
Anyone want to add to that?
Well, I want to add to it because all this is insignificant because the future is AI and robots. So shortly there won't be any jobs that you can do better than a robot AI agent.
A robot's not going to always be able to do every job. I don't believe it's always going to be able to cover every job.
It's pretty much everything. From a lawyer to a manual worker to pretty much anything, a salesperson, receptionist. I can't think of a single job. It's like about 3% that an AI robot couldn't do. So we're fucked after that. What happens next? I mean, this problem becomes insignificant, surely. I think the real answer is we're run by billionaires, and it's
no, I can't keep on hearing that same thing, man.
Why do we need?
Killing me, man.
Why do we need the useless eaters? When we've got AI robots, why do we need these useless eaters? Let's just, if you want to keep
they're still going to be the one.
I won't take offence.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Well, the problems that we've been talking about today, surely
it's about 10 years away.
If we're saying that robots and AI are going to take over all the jobs, and surely the problems we're talking about today are even more important because there'll be more people to feed and less jobs.
Well, look at the tills, right? We went to Reading today for this. Oh, don't laugh at this. We went to some kind of a country festival. And you could got offered free tickets. And when I went in there, I must admit, I looked around. I think it's going to be rednecks.
Well, I'm going to shoot there.
Black people.
DP, I'm going to ring you in a minute. About 10 minutes, DP. I'm going to ring you. Yeah.
There was loads of other people there, and it was all right. So the thing is, when we went to this till, one of these Tesco's to get some beers, and it had those automated tills, and they all fucked up. The queue was huge. We need human beings. And the thing is, these AI things, it's really clever. It's very, very clever because I'm into IT and stuff. But it's you need human beings to run that.
Yes, today we do. Yes, we're not talking about today, though, are we? We're talking about 10 years' time, which isn't far away.
I know.
It's not far away at all. We need to plan for the future. We can't just wait until 10 years and it's happened and then, oh, look, what's happened here? There appear to be no jobs anymore.
I know. It's all this automation stuff, It's all automation. But you need human beings.
Yeah, I'm not saying I side with any. I'm just being a devil's advocate, if you like.
No. I understand that. You're quite correct in what what you've just come out with.
AI can't cover all jobs. Police, for instance, what are you going to have a load of RoboCops?
Why not?
Actually, you know what?
That's one of the easiest jobs to replace, really. They won't make mistakes. They won't be subjected to human emotions. They'll be programmed to the nth degree. There'll be no lawsuits.
People around here will be trying to fucking smash them up and scrap them in.
Picking potatoes and planting seeds. Has anyone watched the latest series of Jeremy Clarkson's Farm?
The farming thing.
It's all very automated and robotic planters and plowers and everything.
Have you tried Hawkston Brewery beer? It's excellent.
Well, no, I was, and I've been trying to get. Yeah, I went. Jeremy Clarkson's right. We went to his farm up there, and I'm a very, very strong supporter of him. But he started doing Hawkston brewery stuff at. Hang on a minute. He started doing the brewery stuff at what's it called? Five Guys. The burger.
Yes,
place.
I didn't know that.
Burger place. Right, I'm not going down that road, but I have to say it right. So the farmer cares about his animals. How they're treated, how they're raised, how they're dispatched.
Well, the country cares about the country.
Five Guys at Five Guys, just like Aldi, 95% is halal meat.
Bastards. Is that your suggestion?
That Five Guys is all halal meat, like Popeyes and all those things. And those, as 10% of that goes to funding things. So, and I've tried to message him, and no reply back. No reply back. And I really respect the guy, but you know, he's going on about British farmers and supporting and local produce. Yeah, and it's like these red tractor things you see in the supermarkets. Morrison's is the best one. Morrison's is the best one for producing meat that's been humanely dispatched. And the thing is, like, you know, the schools, it's all halal meat. The hospital, it's all halal meat. And you're all thinking, well, what are you keep going on about that? Because I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. And and it says in my Bible, Matthew, not to eat produce or meat or whatever it is, offered to a false prophet. And that's what it is. I'm sorry, I know I might be controversial and I've had a drink, but you got to get what it is. You know, that the way that animals being dispatched is so inhumane. It's not even being stunned. And that
are you saying that? Yeah. Are you saying that level of consciousness needs to be respected more?
Yeah. I mean, look. And then, have you seen it? Have you not seen these videos of these abattoirs that are halal?
Where do you take it? Where do you take it? How far do you take it?
The animals should be in a calm, relaxed state. I'm not a fucking vegan. I like eating.
Are you outlining yourself as a lefty?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
How's that being lefty? How's a lefty being humane to animals?
Animal rights and peace. They're famous for it.
No, the animals, it should be humanely dispatched. It's like I go shooting, and when I go shooting with my guns and that, it's got to be a straight kill, not like in the side of the legs. It wobbles off, limping, and it's injured. You've got to dispatch things humanely.
But if you're a Stone Age man, you'll just whack it until it's dead for food.
Yeah, I'm not a Stone Age man, though. This is 2026.
Okay, that's a good reminder. Thank you for confirming that.
That website, I'll put in there. If you put the slaughterhouse number into that, it'll tell you where it's been.
Exactly. So you get a GB or an EU and 4 digits, right? There's even an app you can get now. And if you go into Aldi's, where it says that British farmers and all this stuff, red tractor, you got. Look, I'll tell you what. Even they do a kebab, a frozen kebab for about £5. And you put it in, right? At first, I went into the supermarket afterwards, by the way, bear with me. At first, it says, you know,
evening, Reese.
Good evening.
Good evening, Reese.
And if you go a bit further, it bounces to a French website that says that it's halal. It's halal. Fuck that. Fuck you. Sorry, guys. I know. To some of you, it means nothing. But if I owned a supermarket, that's what I said to the little guy, not little, Aldi, the manager. And he's a mate of mine. I said, listen, what would happen if you sold pork to Muslims by mistake? And he goes, oh, what do you mean? I said, I'll tell you what, this store will be burnt down the next day. So why are you selling, halal meat to Christians? Even like anything from New Zealand, the lamb during Easter was halal. So do you understand where I'm coming from?
When Tesco's was selling horse meat, the best lasagna ever.
Yeah, but it wasn't halal, was it?
No, but it was.
I've had horse meat. I don't mind a bit of.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah. In Germany,
I saw it DBA to make an issue of this, but it's just people just don't. It's hard being sometimes you've got to be a shepherd.
To be honest, mate, you're only echoing what I've said. Ban halal meat. Ban halal meat.
Yeah, I mean, there's websites that show you.
Come on, God bless. Keep up. We've banned that already. We under the BBA, we have banned halal meat, and I'm up for that. Let's have a poll in the chat, and if that goes through, it's carried.
Yeah, what's the RPCA on this? And where's these lefties, that animal
Why
rights? That they show these videos like up on Charlie Beach, where they sit there with their video screens on their chest, showing about animal slaughter. Where are you on these fucking things on halal?
It's all about the consensus of opinion. That's what it's all about.
No, it's being scared shitless. That's what it is.
Yeah, they don't want to pick a fight with the people that do it for religious reasons, do they?
Yeah. Religiously slaughtered meat.
Well, yeah. I like my slaughterhouses to also produce bacon. So.
And that's my.
But the only thing is, I'd say to that, God bless, is don't disagree with you, but do you eat takeaways and shit like that, bro?
Right. So here we go. Right. So do you know what I do? Right. Yeah. When we went to this festival in Reading tonight, there's a Jamaican takeaway. And I do love Jamaican food. Right. And it did have halal sign out of it. Do you know what I do? When I go to get food now, because most of it's halal, I do the Lord's Prayer over it. I bless it.
So that makes it better. So that makes it better. Like if that it's been done.
So I take away that
but if you say a
satanic.
prayer over it, that makes it okay.
I don't always do this, but sometimes when I find out that the meat has been halal, when we bought some stuff from Aldi or something like that, and I do a meat code, I bless it. I bless the food. I bless the food in the name of Lord of Jesus Christ and our God.
So and it makes it okay. But once you've said a prayer for the animal, that's suffered an inhumane death. It makes it okay that you say a prayer.
It lessens the crime. It lessens the crime.
I think the Bible says everything's up for grabs in the world. The animals and all the stuff, it's all up for grabs for humans.
Well, the point was that Jesus had basically said that there's no such thing as anything that you can put into your body that's impure. It's the body's actions and deeds that make the soul impure, not anything that you put into it.
Yes,
impure thoughts and impure actions cause a person to be damned, not because you eat a bit of pig.
That's in the New Testament. The Old Testament.
Well, I mean, if you're a Christian, then it's the New Testament is your holy book.
Yes,
the Old Testament is the holy book of the of Judaism.
Revised, yeah. And the thing is, right? In the Quran, Muhammad, peace be upon him, it says in there that it is permissible, right? It is permissible to eat pork if you need to survive. It is permissible to drink alcohol. And then when you die and you go to paradise with your 72 virgins, you have boys that wait on your every need, and you can drink as much wine, which is alcohol, as you want.
Show me the evidence.
It's in the Quran and the Hadith.
Well, I think I could maybe argue with that.
No, you can't. You can't. Mate, trust me. I wish I could give Tommy a call right now and he could come on the panel. But listen, it is permissible in the Quran to eat pork if it means for your survival. It's like taqiyya. It's permissible to lie. I don't see Jesus preaching that. How many people did Jesus kill? Anyway, I'm not going to go down that religious route. And then the other thing as well. This is another thing I picked up the other day. You know these people when they die and they come back to life and they say it's all Jesus. Yeah.
No, you know these people that die and come back to life. You know, no, I haven't experienced that.
How many people? Hang on.
Just you.
I gotta laugh at it, right? Like, so no, people that said they die, they see the light and they go to Jesus and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you see it time and time again. How many people have said they died and saw Muhammad? I haven't seen one.
Oh well,
I'll just put a bit of a jokey thing on it.
Keep searching.
Well, not even that. Just they even believe that Jesus is going to come back. Yeah.
Yeah, second coming.
Yeah. Jesus, not Muhammad. So therefore, Jesus, if he's coming back, he has to be the one true God, right?
Yeah. Well, no, prophet.
Well, prophet, of course. But
Jesus is not a prophet. Jesus is.
Jesus is God himself.
It depends on which school of Christianity you believe in. If you are a Catholic, then you believe that Jesus is part of the Trinity, which is the three facets of God. So God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. However, there's certain other aspects of Christianity, denominations of Christianity that don't believe truly in the Trinity. They believe that God and Jesus are separate entities, but Catholics believe that it's the same embodiment of the same person, God, but just in three aspects.
But it also says in the Quran that Muhammad was a great deceiver. So it's like saying in the Bible that Jesus will lie, is a cheat, is a deceiver. Don't believe nothing it says. Do you understand? I'm not going to go into all religious stuff, right? But when you look at these things, you understand. If you go back to how, well, I have to find a link. If you go back to how Islam was formed, does anyone know who formed Islam?
It wasn't me.
It's a Roman
Don't hold me
Catholic.
that one.
It was the Roman Catholics. Look
It was
into
like
it.
that when I got here.
Well, BAL is Egyptian, isn't it?
Less of the gammon. We don't have gammon round here.
I like a bit of gammon.
No, so
Racist.
Racist.
Anyone using the word gammon is a racist. You're a racist.
That must be James O'Brien from LBC. He's jumped in the channel.
No gammon. Gammon is a racist terminology.
Is it really?
No, I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Listen,
Yes.
if
The
someone
word is
has the
said.
right to be offended by some other word, as a white person who seems to get called gammon a lot these days,
yeah,
I take that as offensive. Yeah, and I take it as they're basing it on the pigment color of my skin. So therefore, that becomes racial, bro. Whether you like to admit it or not. And that's why lefties that use it don't even realize how thick they are, that they're the same people that claim to stand for racism while calling their own ethnicity gammons. Like, what the fuck?
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Unbelievable. BBA, right? When you first started off, I remember you back in the day, you only had a couple hundred, you were very... I'm not being criticism when I say this. You was very middle of the road, on the fence, and you was like listening.
I didn't discuss this stuff when I first started my channel, bro, for ages. Wow, a good year.
Yeah, and you was really like open to everything. But as time's gone on, and you've done your...
No, I'm still open to everything. Nothing's changed, bro. No, nothing's changed.
No, but you see
no,
more
nothing's changed.
about.
Nothing's changed. I just find you, and don't take no disrespect to this when I say this, but you kind of gone there. Is I think you're all like I think you're all naive, left, right, and everything, bro. Because it seems like when somebody sees me doing something over here that might lean to something that's seen as a bit of a left ideology, because it's all the lefties that are supporting it, all of a sudden I must be like maybe a little bit more central. I've always been the same, bro. My views have always been my views. Anyone that knows me knows my views. I've always had the exact same stance. But there's certain things, i.e., when it comes to like the Palestine and Israel thing for a while, where like, to be honest, bro, and I still see it now. I still don't think either party are fucking innocent, bro. And that I know that's where that comes from. Like, I've never been on the fence, bro. I've always had the exact same stance as I have now.
No,
the only problem is the left have turned that crazy. It's no longer viable for me to go to the left side and try and film and engage with them, because they now all of a sudden have put me in this box. Put the lid on it, and they've already made their judgment of what I am, so they never accept me. Otherwise, there are many things on the left that I would still go out and cover, bro.
Yeah,
No,
you and me both.
In support of as well, by the way.
You've had an open mind. You've had an open mind to let people say what
I
they
just don't put myself in a box or a label, bro. Like most
People like you and Bear are essentially politically homeless. I said this the other night, Bear.
Me too.
The fact is, we are. I'm economically on the left, but I'm sociologically on the right.
So far on the right, yeah.
I believe in law and order. I believe in controlled borders. But economically, I believe in a strong social net. I believe in that. You know, the basic facets of human life. You shouldn't be able to make a profit from them. So, you know, you shouldn't be able to make a profit from electricity and water and things that we need in order to sustain ourselves.
Reese, you're sounding like a lefty.
What's that?
I get that a lot. So I am what you would call I'm what you'd call blue Labour, or essentially what the old trade unionists position.
You're a political cook, Reese. You're a political cook.
No.
Reese, it's any consolation. I'm with you, man. 100%.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, there's a lot of people that are, and the problem is that the mainstream media doesn't cater for our opinions because we reject the narrative that we need migrants in
you
our
have to be
in our
sat into an
society.
ideology. You're rejecting the narrative of ideology.
Yeah, and we also
Accept
reject the
straight of
narrative.
ideas.
You know, the mainstream media promotes this idea that the corporations and the wealthy in the country are the dog's bollocks and the best in society, and we understand that that's not the case. That the true power in this country should come from me and you and our brothers
people.
and sisters on the street.
Us people on the
The
street.
hierarchy
Yeah.
will always be an element, mate, and it's just as long as the hierarchy's fair enough with it, people will always be successful and better than others. There'll be a lot of
I
billionaires
don't
where we
believe in
could have
that
laced their
term.
boots. You know
Better
what I mean?
than nobody's better
Not
than
better,
anybody
just
else.
their skill
Sometimes
set enables them to
people
be
are better at playing
down
the
that line, right?
system than other people. That's the fact. The fact of the matter, DP. It's the people that have. There are some people that are born into the position where they have advantages, and there are some people that fight their way to get those advantages. I've got respect for the people that claw their way up through from the same position as
So
me.
because someone's parents are successful, they're not allowed to be also equally as intelligent, smart, and successful to keep it. I don't know.
Well, that's not always the case, is it? That's not always the case, is it? Because
Yeah,
you've
no,
got
it's
some
not.
very,
but
very stupid
but
people.
the world talks
that are-
about
that are
every
running
billionaire as a
companies.
bad guy, and I just don't believe that. And I think there's probably some
No,
out there
that's
for
not
all
what
their
I'm saying.
faults, you know what I
That's
mean?
not what I'm saying.
Wait,
But
how you could
fact
integrate that is like Prince Charles when he integrated when he inherited our Queen Elizabeth's estate, and he had to pay any taxes. There we go. There's one there.
Yes, we shouldn't have a go at the privilege when we've accepted the Queen and all those.
The Queen was different. Look at her. Come on, right? I mean, I'm 60. As I said
And you
earlier
do
on.
want to be careful playing around with your wealth a bit. You know, you don't want to piss
And all
people
my
off.
life,
Fuck
she's
off.
been
It's
in
not
my
good.
living room on Christmas Day.
It'd be very detrimental to our national.
So, are
economic
you
health.
acceptance of the privilege? Are you acceptance that people are more privileged with you, and you have no say in it? You're happy with that, are you?
No. Right. So the Queen was the Queen, and she was the best thing since Queen Elizabeth the First that we've had.
Let's call it the royal family, including Prince Andrew.
No, I'm not including him.
Let's
That
include them
poor
all.
old girl. That
Let's
poor
include
old
them
girl
all.
stayed on as long as she
Prince
could.
Andrew is a part of her family. Let's
Yeah,
include
and
them
what
all.
you've got to understand as well, God bless, is that the Queen was a large part of the reason why her favourite son did not face the consequences of his actions whilst she was alive.
Oh, she hid it. She
did. Absolutely, she did. So look,
There we
don't
go.
tell me that you were all,
Andrew was a
you were all
favourite son.
sunshine and fucking roses, mate. Because
Let's look at her.
Queen Elizabeth wasn't.
Henry
She wasn't-
Novak, right? Henry Novak, his mother took the blade and hid it. A mother's love.
don't give me that bullshit. I tell you
I
what,
know,
yeah,
I know.
if my child
I'm
had done something like hurt another child in the way that Prince Andrew was hurt children, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll throw them under the bus.
I know.
I will be
know.
reporting them to
I
the
can't
police.
argue. I can't argue. I was clutching.
There's a bigger picture, 1,400 victims, and I don't know how many people have been convicted, but I don't think it's many.
But
I know.
This has been something that was, they had scandals with the politicians in the 80s and early 90s of these rings, paedophile rings.
What's his name? What's that fat guy from the Labour Party? Remember him?
I can't remember it. I can't. To be honest with you, it's sort of kind of before my time, but I am vaguely aware of what had happened. That there was a situation in that time frame when it was endemic within the ruling classes, and you can't tell me that the people at the top didn't know exactly what was going on, and they weren't covering all their buddies. You know what I mean? So, as far as I'm concerned, they've lost all credibility in my eyes. They've lost all respect and all credibility. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire.
Yeah. And I'll join you as well, because I'll tell you what, I am politically in limbo. Right? So my family will be conservative.
The same as me.
My family will be conservative, but I do respect the old Labour Party that was for the working man.
The traditional trade unionists that protected the working man. The working man, and that included a strong stance on immigration, because the trade unions recognised that at the point where you have multitudes of migrants coming into the country, it undermines the earning potential of the working man of this country. So the old stance of the unions were tight immigration, but a society built to look after the general working man, the man that keeps the country running.
Yes, yeah. I mean, do you remember? I posted a video on my Facebook the other day. Do you remember back in the 70s and 80s when the working man came home, he'd give his missus his entire wage packet, and she'd give him a bit of pocket money to go down to the working man's club later on that night, have a drink with his mates. That's how it used to be, and you accepted it. I mean, look, I'm 60 early on. I've been brought up to be that you have to step up a lip. You walk on the right hand side of the road and let the women go on the inside, and all that, and open the door for a woman. And I'm like, even today, right? Even today, when I was
toxic masculinity these days. God bless.
It's what? Sorry.
They call that toxic masculinity.
Why? A woman likes to be treated like a woman. A woman likes to be treated like a princess. What's wrong with that?
The women that I'm attracted to do.
God bless. Are you sure you shouldn't have been born in the 1950s?
I know. No, I do. You know what? I think about it quite often. I do think about it quite often. Those were good years. They were good years.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being chivalrous.
Thank you. Yes. And when I get buried, my wife, she knows, and I can bring her in a minute. I will be buried as a Knights Templar.
What?
Yeah. I will be buried as a Knights Templar.
Are you a Mason?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know there's links
Even if
to
he
it. I
wasn't
know
Mason,
there's
he
links
won't be
to it.
allowed to tell us.
Yeah, I know.
Only if he met you in person and give you that secret handshake.
Listen, I'm Titanic. I'm Titanic. Funny enough, Titanic. I had two great aunties, twins. One survived and one died on the Titanic. And then one of my boys was born at exactly the same time as the Titanic went down. It's in my family. It always goes on. Like my grandmother died on my birthday, my mum died on my other son's birthday, blah 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 blah. And so that Titanic thing.
11 minutes past 7.
Pardon?
1911.
12.
Well, okay, maybe he was delivered early.
Very early, actually. You might be able to.
That is an interesting fact.
2:15 on July the 12th. July. Well, you got me at it as well now. April the 12th.
April 15th, 1912.
April 15th, sorry. I haven't a drink.
Was it April 15th?
20 to 12.
No, that's when it hit the iceberg. It went down at 2:15.
April 15th. Yeah, the following morning.
We're quibbling about the final breath of the final survivee.
Could you imagine now the
not
society
surviving.
we have that if we had a Titanic, would women and children be first? I don't think so.
Yeah, it may well still follow that pattern, but are the women? Are we going to tolerate people who identify as women getting in the boat?
This is my point.
Women and
know
anyone
people
who
have been
identifies
wasting
as
time.
women first.
Yeah, people will be wasting time saving lives instead arguing about, is that person man or woman or fucking hell.
I mean, BB, right? About 3 years ago, I was outside an Asda, big Asda over my way, and I saw this little 3-year-old running around on their own, in the car park in the daytime. And do you know what my biggest concern was not going and picking that little child up and holding them, because I had to shout out for a member of staff because I was worried about if I did pick them up, I might be looked upon as a nonce. That's where we are now.
Well, that's where you are. That's...
No, you have to look after kids. You have to look after children, but you have to be worried about how it might be.
That's where you are. I'm not there, but I'm sad to hear that you are there.
I had to be.
You have to be instinctual. You don't
Pardon?
start thinking about whether you're going to get sued.
No, I stayed with the child and I walked around, but I shouted out for a member of staff to come over because, you hear all these stories, maybe I picked that kid up and I held them. I said, don't worry, we'll find your mum and daddy. And, the mum starts screaming. You just don't know these. That's what I'm saying. These days,
you don't fall within the law. You do what's right, and you know what was right, and you just do it, and you suffer the consequences later if needs be. What the fuck? If you live in a place where your consequences are acted upon negatively, then so be it.
Yeah, but it's a different age now. Unfortunately, right. If I was in a park, right, that's why when I go to Irish channels, right, Irish used to hate me. When I was go over there, they used to say, "You English bastard," all these things from 1912.
I'm sure you're wrong. I'm sure you're wrong. I'm sure you're wrong.
It did start off like that.
Wrong.
I said to them,
Okay, I'm not going to stop you carrying on, but I am sure you are wrong. But do carry on.
And so, at the very, very, very first, it was like, "You English bastard," blah, blah, blah. What happened to the history, 1912? I said, listen, mate, at the end of the day, right, we got a bigger threat going on in this country and your country than ever before, right? We need to come together as one people. And it did happen. You saw the tricolour marching with the England flag or the British flag. Now, the thing is, I said to them, look, at the end of the day, right, if we was in a park, you're Irish and I'm English, and we saw somebody threatening our kids, I would be back with you defending our children. Would you do the same? Yeah. Do we wake up, on Christmas Day, for our kids for Christmas presents, stuff like that? Yeah. So what's the difference between us? We have the same kind of culture. We want the same kind of things. And things are changing now. Things are changing for the better.
We're the same people.
We are the same people. We have the same kind of values, the same kind of things. Our children walking safe at night, and our wives, coming home from a nightclub, whatever. It's how it should be. But things
we have more in common than we have against.
Pardon?
We have more in common than we have against.
We do, and that's why I try to put all these things to bed about the Irish. It wasn't me as an Englishman. And them as an Irishman, I had no problem with that.
So why are you saying they hate you then? Can we just get that corrected? They didn't hate you.
Because of the troubles in Ireland back in the day. And who was that created by? Not me, not him. our
Yeah, it was you.
government.
It was definitely you.
No,
No, just kidding.
how do you work that one out?
Well, they all hated you. But it has to be for a reason.
At the beginning, yes, because
It's
what they've
your
been
fault.
brought up with and grown up with. That's why.
I don't know.
We all are all the same. We want the same kind of thing for our wives, our children. We want a roof over our heads, a food in our bellies, and a warm. That's what we all want. That we all want.
And,
that.
and an iPhone and a laptop.
Well, no, I don't give a fuck about that. I just want to be
That's-
safe and my children be secure. I mean, like I said earlier on, like, I got 5 kids.
You're in the right country. This country will look after you, man. They will
Really?
look after you. Yes, that's why you're here.
What
We've looked
country is
after
that?
you.
What country
Britain.
is that? Oh,
Britannia.
really?
Yes,
yeah, tell
we
that
love
to Henry
you.
Novak. Tell that to Henry Novak.
We support you so much you don't even know. We
Tell
keep
that
your shores
children
safe.
in Rotherham and not Bradford. Thousands upon thousands of girls slain to the altar of political correctness.
Well,
Right.
that's yes. I think we need the Britain's Bear Audits to intervene here. Hello, BB-8. Are you still there?
I don't think he can help you, mate.
Okay. Let's.
Yeah, I'm here. I think.
Okay. Go on.
I don't know what I think. What are we talking about?
We're just talking about safety for our country and the girls and everything and our wives and what we believe in. Our culture.
Was that what we were talking about? I thought we were talking about the new McDonald's McFlurry deal.
I thought we were talking about Batman.
Batman.
I got a Batman. I got a
Okay.
Batman. I got a Batman pinball machine actually.
I think we should just stop importing third worlders.
Yeah, they
You
stink.
have to because they're coming over here. Look at, like I said earlier on, BBA, the crime rates and the statistics and stuff like that.
They do smell a
it's
bit
not
there.
doing so good, is it? And when you look at the newspaper, right, in the morning when I wake up, I don't fucking talk to me until I've had 2 cups of. Well, I say cups, they're like potties.
I have a point.
And you look at the newspapers, and now this is a small little thing, right in the bottom that as teenagers been stabbed and he's
It
lost
is
his
true.
leg. It's fuck all nothing now. Back
God
in my
bless.
day, yes.
Go on then. Back in your day, but before that,
If there's a murder, it'll be front page or rape or this or that. Now it's
Yeah, but
nothing. It's like
if foreigners weren't so interesting, why do we spend so much time going abroad for our holidays?
That's called a holiday. We can go visit them. They can visit us, and everyone can stay in their own lanes. How about that? I want to go to somewhere else to visit culture. I don't want them to bring it fucking here and mix with my beautiful culture. You know what I mean?
That's an interesting question. I do know what you mean, but however, you are missing the point. You're not choosing England. You're choosing foreign because
I'm
you
choosing that this
believe
is our
it's
one and only ancestral homeland.
because
for the English, and we
you
need to
believe
keep
it
that way.
to be more
However.
interesting, even if it's just the weather. Because the weather's shit here, man. Who'd want to live here?
Oh, Cornwall is done.
Wasn't a couple of
Our
weeks
weather,
ago.
our weather has helped us along to be great peoples, great farming and all that.
Yeah, good for the wheat.
Have you been up to fucking the Scottish Highlands? Have you been around some of the fucking?
I've been
Pennines
north of
and that?
Watford.
Bloody lovely.
I have been north of
Beautiful,
Watford.
mate.
Yes,
What?
absolutely have.
Did you have a passport?
Oh yeah, some pretty amazing
That was
places.
illegal.
Passport, North and Cirencester.
Sneaked in.
Look, there's one thing we can all agree on that we. Look,
Yes, there is. I think we can all agree that the Bear Britain audit channel is to be congratulated. He's got over 100 fucking K viewers, man. He's smashed it.
Oh yeah, Bear. Have you seen?
I
You know,
remember
if you
him
go
when
to
he was
normal
when he was
YouTube,
about.
right in the bottom right corner of a PC. There's a little silver
was
plastic.
almost
If I press it, it
not-
takes me to your channel.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at it. Come on, show us.
On the screen, yeah, on the
Yeah.
screen, bottom right.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I put that on there.
yeah.
Was that? I can't
Look
see
on your
that.
screen, bro. You should see it.
I
Look
am,
on your
bruv,
YouTube
I am.
screen.
Bottom left-hand screen. What do you want to see? What do you
Bottom
want
right
to
hand
see?
side, there's a little silver plaque.
Bottom right
Oh.
hand.
Yeah, that's that,
There's
over 100k in it. That's 100k
There's
plus.
the proof. Big up your chest.
Big up your chest.
Oh my god, you sound like Crinkle.
Wow.
It was intentional. It was intentional.
You are Crinkle, are you?
I am, yes, I am Crinkle. Yes, me and Bear go back a long way. Me and Bear.
You do sound like Crinkle.
Oh my goodness, I am Crinkle. The Bear is Crinkle. I thought this was the Crinkle channel. Shut
No, this is the
That's-
Batman show.
What an idiot. Why do you let these people on, Bear?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, look, that guy with the plan.
You weren't meant to tell everyone that I'm actually. I've
do
kept
sound
that,
like Crinkle really
that's
bad.
literally been kept quiet for years.
Oh well, I'm sorry to let that. Let's just zip it. Zip it, everyone.
Batman, are you a friend of the Burks?
No, definitely not. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid I'm not.
Thought you might be into midgets as well.
I do apologise, but
Oh, you're not
no.
into midgets, no? All right. What about nuggets? You like nuggets?
Like nuggets.
I refer you to my lawyers.
Got you in trouble once, Tom. Once in a while. Once on time back, you know.
Yeah, but I want to let's get back to the real question. In 10 years' time, literally, there'll be more jobs being done by robots than humans.
Yeah, that's why we need to deport loads of people, because we're going to have less jobs and they all need to fuck off. We've got our own jobs to worry about. Even more so.
Well, you don't need, hang on a minute. You don't need to support more people because they'll be on the benefits.
No.
Thank you
We
for the
can't
Labour
be having
government.
loads of fucking foreigners of people who shouldn't be here on benefits.
It's a bigger question. The population of Earth is far too many, by about
No
8
more.
billion.
Yeah, and
No
especially
more.
don't need to all be in
We
England.
need to get rid of-
How
We should get
about
rid
just no more?
Well, I'll
No
vote for you.
more.
Let's vote for Bear. The problem's solved.
Yep, get me in Parliament. I'll deport loads.
Oh, we could.
But we don't need an idea. We need a
Danny Shine's
solution.
policies.
I'll send all the lefties home as well.
We need a solution.
JJ, I'll
could,
send it to that
um,
midget camp in China that Carl Pinkins
We could adopt Danny Shine's policies.
What's that? Oh, yes.
Oh,
that,
he's
yeah,
an
that's it.
anti-natalist, isn't he? He's like thinks that everybody should stop having children.
Well, this channel was promoting childbirth earlier. What do you say, Bear? Are we stopping children, or are we promoting
No, we
them?
need to get the birth rate up, not down.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier on about that. If you have 4 wives, you'd be $2,000 better off. Wow, how come that was brought in? And you know the thing about the what's it called? No more than 2 children. That's been abolished now. And who's going to take advantage of that? Who will be taking advantage of that? Not us.
Somebody else, then. It'll be somebody else.
Oh, somebody else. What's that? Somebody else. Who
Well,
has
there's a
4
whole-
wives and 60 children?
There's 100 million billion opportunities, and you had to choose that one.
But that's the one that's the most prominent.
I mean,
no, debate me with it. Debate me with it. Is that, am I right or wrong?
Don't
I
masturbate
think
on panel.
you literally just choose a different option,
Oh,
surely.
he said debate.
If you know your options, you're going to be bad at choosing that option. You choose a different option.
Dear chap, leave me. Come on. Think
left.
about it. Where
I-
is that going to take you?
I don't live in the real world. I give you that.
Well, can I have some of your
Manor in
mushrooms?
that cave.
Can I have some of your mushrooms? They've been quite good. Do you know what I really miss right now? Who I really miss right now is Vincent Vega.
I thought you were going to say
Yeah.
Tony Blair. Tony Blair was my.
You
I
miss
miss
who, bro?
I do
Vincent
miss
Vega.
him. I miss him. He's my wingman. We had such good fun over the years, and I don't believe he's passed away. I really don't. I think he's taking a step back. He's having his little time to himself, but he's taking his time.
To be
I
honest with
think
you,
at this
I
point,
can't-
mate, yeah, I think you'd be
I
a
can't
little
think
bit.
that I can't think that Jamie would.
No, I know he's going by
unless he genuinely believed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Listen, maybe I'm in denial. I'm Egyptian, but no.
I think you're in denial.
Vegas gone, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
I think you're going to have to, I'm afraid.
No. Me and him had some good laughs. We had some really good laughs, and we yeah, he's like a wingman, as I said. And I swear to God, because his little boy as well. He's only 15.
The clock, the hands of time stop for no one, buddy.
I know. Listen, if you're listening, you fucking better come back and resurrect. Let's have a
hell, he's not the Messiah, bro.
I know. We had such a good laugh.
I know it's a shame on that. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be a dick. It's a shame.
No, I didn't say you were.
It's life, man. DP said it. I think just then. Life don't. The world don't stop for no one, mate. The world carries on spinning, doesn't it?
I know.
Same with all of us. Eventually, we've all fucking one thing. We've all definitely fucking know.
The thing is, I like a drink, I like a smoke, I do this and do that, and I do not abuse my body. Everybody that's good dies before me. What the fuck's that all about?
Sometimes we forget we're all going to die.
Yeah, right. It's going to happen to all of us.
Even Batman. Even Batman.
They're not me, obviously.
Bit depressing, like that we've gone down this whole everyone. Guess what? Just to remind you, you're gonna die. But
we're all gonna die.
I think you've got to take the fact that
when I lived at my previous address, right? When I lived at my previous address 7 years ago, right? My neighbour across the road, he died, and I remember seeing his dad climb up a ladder, going into his bedroom, and inquiring about how he. Right, and then behind me, this guy who worked for court doing victim, like that kind of thing. He died, Keith, but he wouldn't tell me until we come back from Spain because he didn't want us to spoil our holiday. And then my neighbour to the left, he was Portuguese. He died because of diabetes, and my neighbour to the right, he died of I don't know what it was. But,
fucking old people.
Do not come near me. Do not come near me. You'll end up dead.
Where do you live? In like an old people's home or something?
I know you think so, wouldn't you? Well, we've moved since then. But
over 70s.
The only person that's died near me here, where we have been for the past 7 years, some old girl 2 houses away. So it's getting better. It's like, what do they call it? What's that film? Where they show all the people dying now. What's that film?
So basically, anyone that lives near you, historically, is going to die.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Whoa.
Ben, can you get God bless away from me? He's too close to me.
Yeah, I reckon a documentary incoming there.
I don't know what I'm going to catch.
I've had one for a while.
I know, what the fuck?
It's just all foreigners killing people these days. What happened to the good old traditional once in a while documentary?
I know! Yes, that's what I was saying about earlier on when I got access to everything, right?
They've even never had that job. They took their jobs. They even took the fucking murderers' jobs.
Good old days. Good old days.
I mean, the Muslims took the white Irish terrorist jobs, you know what I mean? The terrorists took their jobs. I mean, even the bad jobs have been taken over. But like, the drug dealers are all Albanian these days. Fuck, took our jobs. Terrible.
Anyway.
Terrible, but true. Terrible, but true.
Even the underworld and the black market shit's all been took our jobs.
It's a song, isn't it?
So
Batman. When's the next film out, buddy?
Yes.
Batman, the next immigrant you're seeing when you got to pass him a phone, tell him to fucking get a job and get his own.
And stop being a bum, yeah.
And stop being a bum.
Yeah, stop taking our resources and
Yeah, freeloading
fuck off back
bastard.
home if you can.
We do have conversations all the time. It's never about religion. It's never about money. It's never about family. It's purely about
Batman.
What they
the Joker? Who's the best bad guy? Heath Ledger. That's what you talk about.
I gotta go. Take care, guys.
Take care, guys.
So
Whoever
Batman.
you are.
So basically, you've become like the migrants Batman.
Batman.
I knew I was going to be in for it.
Becoming the British people's Joker.
I knew I was in for it.
Whoa.
I knew I was in for it.
That was good, Bear.
But I'm a fair target. I mean, I'm up for that. I'm proud to be British. At the end of the day,
Yes.
even
Well,
though-
if you're proud to
Bet
be
you'd remove
British,
the flag.
that should. Do you like the flag?
I'm not a great flag person,
I think you should change your cape to the flag. Have like a
but
Union Jack
I do
version of the
love
cape.
the British, though.
Batman. I mean,
If ever I was going to live in a nation, it would be Britain.
yes. With the Union Jack straight tie with the fucking St. George's Cross next to it, yeah?
What?
Union Jack,
Can I
man.
ask you, Batman? Are you?
Tell me.
Are you a white? Are you a white Englishman?
I am a white Englishman. Yes, I'm not going to say I'm proud to say that, but it's just a
What
fact.
do you mean? What do you mean?
What? You won't say that you're proud to be a white Englishman.
What the?
No, I'm not.
was that?
I'm not proud. I'm not proud of anything.
You
I'm not
fucking
literally.
should be
Hang on, you just said you're proud to be British. So why is it you can say you're proud to be British, but you
Okay.
won't say I'm proud to be a white Englishman?
In that case, I've miscommunicated. What I meant was I'm proud of the British. I'm proud
You
of
should be
the
proud
British.
to be English.
I'm proud of the
English, born
British.
and fucking bred. We ruled the fucking waves.
I'm
We are
proud of them
amazing.
for
How
what they
about that?
do and for who they are. I don't even necessarily class myself as one, but even though I was
What?
born here.
You don't class yourself as an English. You don't class
No,
yourself as an Englishman.
Well, it is a fact that I am, but I'm not proud of the fact that I am, but I am proud of the fact of the British.
Are you ashamed? Are you ashamed to be an Englishman?
No, I'm not ashamed at all. I literally have no preference. I told you I'm a bit
confused.
weird.
I'm confused.
Well, you should be.
Jesse B.
You
is a
should be.
goat.
Should be. I'm a bit weird. I literally am autistic. I've got a different point of view. I don't have a if I'm honest, I don't really have a nationality.
If you're like
Not-
literally the most English sounding person I've ever heard on.
But
planet.
I am very
You know what I
proud
mean?
of the English
Yeah,
though,
I've got
because
elocution
they're
classes a lot. No.
flipping lovely people.
I know. For someone who's autistic, you speak really well. Yeah,
Well,
you're like Alfred the butler. You know what I mean?
It's often been said.
Not Batman. You should have been Alfred, really.
I should have been. I'm on his account. Don't tell him.
Yeah, he's more like the original Batman, you know, the TV series.
No, Batman. I do you know what, mate? Even though we disagree, you know what it is. I respect your
Well,
opinion.
I don't disagree
I say,
with you.
Respect. I respect you as a person. Maybe not
It's
your
only-
opinion, but I respect
It's
you.
only you that disagree with me. I don't disagree with you. There's nothing you've said that I've disagreed with. There's literally nothing you've said that I've disagreed with.
Would you send millions of foreigners home?
Is that way? Oh no, he did say that, didn't he?
I didn't say that, yes.
No, he
Say
didn't.
it,
No,
wasn't
you are correct. No, I wouldn't.
So I did.
say it. Okay, yeah, okay, we disagree.
Yeah.
We disagree.
Hey, don't be giving Batman an hard time, lads. Bloody hell, I love Batman.
Hello, it's Big
Please, buddy,
G
what?
in the house. Big G.
How you doing, pal?
Oh, awful. Everyone's picking on me.
Fucking hell. Well, I've none of that, Batman.
No, I'm never scared. I'm very brave. I can take all the. Well, I'm Batman. What do you expect?
Basically, gee, let me explain it before, because he can't just sit there like he's being picked on, right? He decided to come on this panel.
I'm
of
not.
all
No,
panels,
I'm not.
Yeah. Hang on, this is the big bit out, and that bit is that he decided that he was going to come on, tell us that he's now working alongside or helping out or doing something with a charity.
Yes.
And that charity is helping loads of refugees. They're giving them phones, food,
Yes.
Working for one of the NGOs.
Laptops.
And
Yeah,
he
food.
thinks that he can come on, and that's not
And
going to
more.
trigger. Come on, G.
No, I don't.
Come on, bro.
No, that's
Come
why
on.
I came on. That's why I came on. I wanted to. I mean, I'm clicking and viewing and subscribing as we speak.
To be fair, Bear, you left me back. You left me backstage for about 20 minutes, so I'm on Batman's side here.
Yeah, big up,
To
big
be
G.
fair, I was concentrating too much on what Batman was saying. To be fair, mate, as a good host, that's what we're meant to do. We're meant to listen to our panelists.
Anyway, I'm sick of having this conversation. We're not picking on anybody. It's called character building.
Yeah, let's pick on me. It's about time we picked on me.
No, I think it's time you just helped veterans. Go and find a charity that helps veterans or something, and then you can also sit there at the same time, say, I'm proud to be British. I'm helping my British veterans.
I mean, that's assuming I'm not doing any help anywhere else.
Basically,
But
what he's saying is don't be
I
a
understand
traitor.
you. I understand you. I understand what
Well,
you're
I'm
saying.
saying, don't help the enemy.
Yeah,
I don't know when we ever lived in a world where we were meant to help the enemy.
See, I don't see them as an
No, they
enemy.
used to have
That's
to
the
battle
thing.
us to get across the water and get into the
I haven't-
country. We'd have wars.
haven't
Now they
crossed
just
that
get
bridge.
invited in. Don't they?
If I could see them as an enemy, I would hate them, but I can't. So
Ring,
I
yeah?
haven't.
Are these people you're giving phones predominantly men?
Yes, they are actually.
You do
It's
know
funny
if
you say that.
they didn't have those phones, they wouldn't be able to groom children.
Whoa.
Well, that is a leap. Okay, we should ban phones. Let's ban phones. We don't want.
Oh yeah,
any of
don't know what
that.
you're on about, Batman, man. These bastards are little shits, yeah. They're right, crime rate's going up. You're just gonna have so much more work on your hand. You know, the nights are gonna get much longer for you, Mr. Batman.
Well,
Right.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
Oh, so you're willing? Oh, just because? Oh, fuck it. But so the more and more crime you end up having to fight, you're not going to see a pattern.
Look, DP, I knew I was onto a
Like,
loser
you know
here.
what,
I knew it. I knew I was onto a loser here. That's why I kind of baited the trap.
Whoa. You know what? Now you're the Riddler all of a sudden.
But I'm happy. I'm happy to converse with all aspects and points of view because I don't really have a policy set in stone. I just like to do things that.
Do I really?
I think I'm being very selfish. I'm making these people feel good for my own benefit to make me feel good. It's entirely a selfish occupants. It's entirely selfish. It's me being selfish again.
Not very good.
I do
Batman, is it?
apologise. I do apologise.
You're sounding way more like the Joker by the minute.
We need that soundbite off the old Batman. Da-na-na-na, you know, in between scenes and that. That's what it feels like it needs. Showing me age there.
Right. Yeah, but we all watched that.
Well,
as a
you're
kid.
nearly
That lasts
50,
for years,
Jay.
isn't it?
Fucking hell, Sean even saw it in black and white.
You're nearly 50, Jay.
I'm not nearly 50 at all. You're a fucking knobhead, you, Sean. You are.
Yeah, it's for like 4 years away, ain't you?
Fuck off for more than that, pal. Good. You're a good 10 years ahead of me.
Anyway,
you just be the Jack Nicholson one, definitely.
Oh, the Jack Nicholson one. He's the best one. He is the best
I
one.
like Heath the most. That was the best before.
I like
There was
the
only
Jack
one.
Nicholson.
Important.
But anyway, for your own entertainment, you'll be relieved to know that I'm somewhat disengaged at the moment. I've been on two wheeled vehicles for as long as I can remember.
Weird vehicles? What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, the first time I was on a two wheeled vehicle was my sister, who was 10 years older than me. I was 7 years old, and I had this two wheeled motorized vehicle that she'd bought because she was too scared of it. And that was the first time. And ever since then, I've never fallen off until about 3 weeks ago, and I fell off, broke my fucking toe, injured my knee, and broke a rib. So I'm not doing
Batman, then.
I'm not doing any good at all. So everyone can be relieved. There's no more immigrants.
The glass by the sound of it.
I'll tell you what, I was actually on an electric bike, and the front brake was on the left, and I jammed on the front brake. I thought with the back brake, and that was
forward.
the rest is history.
Didn't you have your cape on, so you like glided?
That's where it went wrong, obviously.
When you say electric scooter, was this just a mobility scooter, Batman? Or what?
It's the Engwe Zip. The Engwe Zip is the new electric motor bicycle. I'm literally fucking driving motorcycles, 1200cc motorcycles. Started when I was 7. I've never ever fallen off until fucking 3 weeks ago or something.
The old age kicking in, lad.
It's because I've fucking jammed on the front brake. What else is going to happen when you jam the front brake? I thought
maybe don't jam the front brake. Probably a good idea. But
I just bought it. I thought my mobile phone was going to go flying.
Well, you should have checked the instructions. It's so nice.
Well, I'm an idiot. I didn't say I wasn't an idiot. I never made that claim. What the hell are you?
Where you been, Batman? Anyway, where you been? You're a living legend. Yeah, you're still in Discord. You're still in Bear's Discord.
I had to leave because there was you. You were in there. Fucking.
Bloody hell!
It's all down to you. I'm just kidding. Fucking Big G, you're a fucking legend, man. You know that.
You miss a space out between the G and the
E. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to have to say, Bear.
Yes, my friend.
You're a living legend. Big respect, sir.
Legends are very overrated. To be a legend, you have to be dead, and I'm very much alive.
Well, let's not bring this legend business on too quickly. Let's keep it.
Let's not wish death upon me just yet.
But on a serious note, I'm going to have to leave you, man. It's great catching up.
Thanks for coming up, bro.
It's been a pleasure, man.
Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger.
Wow.
Get yourself back in Discord, lad.
Cheers, right. Cheers, man.
He's minting.
We'll get him if he comes in Discord. Get him the thing, so you can set it so every time he comes in, it goes.
Big up the Batman.
Big up to the Batmobile. What?
He's a bit left, but he claims he's a bit right. So,
bro, that is weird. Yeah, my Instagram app's open, and guess what's just popped up?
What?
I refuse to believe Batman. Not listen. They're listening.
Your phone is definitely listening to you, bro.
They're listening.
Proper Alfred, isn't he? He's Batman, like.
Yeah, he definitely should have been Alfred and not Batman.
Bruce Wayne, yes.
I mean, really, you should definitely change it to Alfred now he's like gone over the handlebars and shit. Can't call yourself Batman when you're falling off a bike, can you?
No, it's 1966 Batman. I'm logging out of it, you know. Like.
So what do you know then, DP? What do you know?
What do I know? Do I know?
Yeah, what do you know?
What do I know about what?
Anything.
I know nothing about what.
What's been going on in DP's world?
Just you know, pissing people off like normal, basically. You know what I mean?
We lost Reese.
Got stuck right into the Sikh debate by accident, didn't I? Just failed the video.
Send them all out.
Fucking send them all out.
I know. Problem
All-
solved, then.
all-
No
send-
discrimination. Send them all home.
Yeah, yeah. Batgirl had the bike. Oh, so you reckon Batman's really a woman? And the plot thickens. Dun dun dun.
Batgirl was the bike. Ooh, what?
Whoa! You
As if you just called Batgirl. I know, as if you just called Batgirl the slag.
You misogynistic. Whoa. Any ladies in the
Come
chat would be having
on.
this?
You all know it, man. Look what she wears. You know what I mean?
We need to mobilize.
Why ain't she fucking, I don't know, washing dishes or something?
Yeah, she should just be in the back cave doing all bitch jobs. Do you know what I mean? What?
You know, you're on your own, Yocho, here.
Wow, G, what are you moaning about? Like you got any bitches,
Fucking,
please?
yeah, fucking turned into fucking Tape Brothers, Yocho.
It's only fucking Bear that's gonna get banjoed if Jess is listening. No, we ain't got to worry.
Why do you think I just muted up that shit, mate?
In fact, Jess, if you're there, can you banjo him?
Hey.
Just record it as well so we can put it out there. I'm sure BBA being hit with a frying pan would do really well in certain places. You know what I mean?
I think you should stop wishing pain upon me.
Right, you got that to come, mate. You're the one who's having in of a sprog, mate.
An earache.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
You know what it's like when they're giving birth and you have to rub their back and they're squeezing your hand for hours and it starts to really ache and hurt, Bear. It's hard work, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's so hard work. Meltdown in the chat incoming. Isn't it, ladies? Man, we go through such a hard time when you're giving birth.
I just don't understand what all the fuss is about, DB.
No,
You know what I mean?
maybe get to lie on the bed, give him free drugs for a few hours. You know what I mean? What's up? What all we do is moan about it.
Yeah.
Like that, and like, have you noticed how they all go on like it's a big achievement?
You know what I mean? Bitch, it's what you're meant to do.
I'd like to see some of these women cope with. I'd like to see some of these women cope with man flu. I would.
Anyway, they should consider the benefits. It's like free plastic surgery, isn't it? They just get a couple of extra stitches back in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah, the rich one is doing the older cesarean. You know what I mean?
Not on about cesarean, they pay. Just on about making it tighter, pal. You know what I mean?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know what?
Design a vagina and all that shit.
We're definitely getting
Yeah.
clipped for our misogyny, man.
Slag and doesn't so be all right.
We're definitely getting clipped for our misogyny.
Oh, Jay.
I'd like to say I didn't mean it, but
It's every day. He gets him in a tent, so he doesn't have to pay rent. Sorry.
It's all right, Bear. I know how to take. I know how to take the heat off the three of us. I know how to take the heat off.
right.
I know how to take the heat off the three of us. DP loves Bobo monkeys.
He gets him in a tent, so he couldn't pay rent.
To be fair, and also, if you think about this, if they had badger plasters at the same time. Just imagine all the new ears that the fucking Burns unit could have. You know what I mean?
Even being a martyr is selfish. Whoa. Outrageous.
Oh, look at all women now in chat. You know what I mean? You've never felt the pain. Most of you have had epidurals anyway when you have them.
Epidural.
Yeah, you don't fucking feel the pain.
Damn it, I don't fucking get an epidural.
Yeah, your arm's aching after
Sure,
rubbing
when I
that
go
for hours, man. You know, oh, rub my back, it hurts. Squeezing your hand.
Yeah, you know when you try and take a shit and it's proper hard to squeeze out and that, bro. Like, we don't get an epidural then, do we, bro? You know what I mean? No gas and air on tap and all that shit.
Oh, the gas and air on tap is really good, though. You know, if you've ever done balloons, that ain't shit. The medical stuff's great.
Yeah, the gas and air is good, to be fair. Yeah.
Sivnat.
Sivnat.
We've got Sivnats in the house. As if someone
What?
would label themselves as a nat, like a Sivnat.
Who's done that?
I don't know.
Who's a Sivnat?
You're a Sivnat.
If you're a Sivnat, you're still part of the problem.
Whoa, Bear just laid it down hard. You know what I mean?
Mildot's asking what a Sivnat is. It's a civil. What is it? Civil nationalist.
Yeah.
That's it.
Basically the lefty version of right-wing people. The woke right, I'd like to call them. But no, it's only it's only illegal migrants. Illegal migrants are fine. It doesn't matter. But it is.
Oh, big red dog.
Is happy with you, Mr. On our side is far right, I think, aren't you, buddy? Right, buddy.
I missed half your life, man. Fucking fell asleep. When I jumped off, had my pizza and that and fell asleep.
Sivnat.
I'm not shocked, Jay.
I know, it's not shocking that you fell asleep.
Everybody acts shocked. Wow, Big J fell asleep.
Wow. Fucking hell, what's the other
It's
day?
such a knobhead. It's such a knobhead, that
You
shot.
need another wow being hour, do you, buddy?
You
Big up
gotta-
Mr. Jeff Taylor, the Sivnat.
Pick up the
Love the
well-being
Mark
odds.
Collette interview. He's thinking about changing from a Sivnat to an Ethnonat, maybe. Big up Jeff Taylor. Give up the Sivnat thing, mate. Give it up.
Yeah, I think you need to just be just nationalist will do. You know what I mean?
Be true to the cause.
All that fucking Sivnat, Ethno, just nationalist, just fucking sing. This is England. That's it. You know what I mean? And don't worry about midgets and stuff like that, and little lefty weirdos and that in caravans and shit, or fucking. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
fuck
mean?
the midgets, bro.
Or
Fuck the
fucking hypocritical race baiters like Narinda Kurz online and that. Don't worry about these people. All just idiots, bruh.
Narinda's your best mate. What you on about?
Oh, mate, she's getting ripped into.
I reckon you should just offer her out on a date, bro.
Oh, yeah, she'd get it, like. I ain't saying that. But she's still a knobhead, do you know what I mean? But that, all the online mainstream left are. They were doing it the other day, trying to talk about Henry Novak on fucking one of the lefty programs. It's just the most awkward thing. It's like they didn't know what to say. They're all just like, oh shit. You know, like that vibe.
The amount of I've seen about trying to draw comparisons with Henry and George Floyd. Well, they're not the same.
Yeah, and I think the taking the knee thing is cringe and shouldn't be doing it.
George Floyd was a career criminal.
Yeah, literally. Full on drugs. Big 6'5" scary man as well. Coppers were probably scared of him having to go and arrest a dude like him with his record that size.
He got robbery with a deadly weapon and all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, he's 6 foot on his thing. He's a 6'6" black dude. He weighs about fucking 20 stone or something. 22 stone or something. Oh yeah, great. Do you know what I mean? That'd be realistic.
George Floyd died because he was on loads of drugs. Let's have it right.
Yeah.
I don't get the old taking the knee, so it's just one big virtue signal, isn't it? It's just.
But that's what the mainstream did. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that shit with Henry, man. It's cringe. That's what they did, innit? Fuck that. I ain't taking no knee.
What's it going to achieve, taking the knee?
Just
fuck all.
When they're doing it during BLM, I'm just be like, what's everyone doing, man? It's fucking gay as fuck. Stop it. All right. Take the knee. No. It's I got to the stage where all the football stadiums, they kept doing it and they just started getting booed like fuck, didn't they? That's why they had to stop it. So eventually all the fans are like, yeah, we've had enough of this shit. Politicising sports and everything all the time.
I think it's public mainly, but I'm calling for the matches at the World Cup, and especially the England matches, for teams to take the knee first.
Take the knee for what?
Henry.
It's just a bit. So is it
I
the mainstream controlling it? Get them all.
I think on the basis that they done it for BLM, I think it's only right.
I just think we should just didn't do what the mainstream, because they'll monetize it. The mainstream, everyone's taking the knee for Henry, sort of what they'd want. You know what I mean? Just think it's cringe.
I mean, to be honest, DP, with you, we won't have a difference whether you've took the knee or you've been pushed over. So.
Wow. We don't need the police to get onto their knees. They just need to do their fucking jobs properly. That would be probably better. You know what I mean? This fucking knee shit. This shit. Just fucking do your jobs properly. Do an inquiry. Sort your fucking heads out.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's an excuse that they should still be able to critical think when they're out on a call. But a lot of it is down to conditioning and training, isn't it? What we've seen.
Conditioning, yeah. All the police force to go, it's not our fault, it's the government. Look what they make us do. The MPCC going, look, it's in here. The Hampshire police were like, look, it's not our fault, it's what we're told to do. Just fully fucking caught, just fully threw the government straight into the bus.
Like I said earlier, so much DEI nonsense instead of just placing. Fuck DEI.
I've always said, especially in such even more so in such important jobs like policing, fire, ambulance, blah blah blah. it should always be down to competence first, ability to do a job, and then if you got a characteristic that will help you communicate better with a certain community, then all good. But it should never be a defining factor of whether you get employed or not.
It is now, mate. Know what I mean?
Shit, man. You can see that weather outside. It's fucking bad, you know.
Or it's still raining.
Oh, fuck, it's bad.
We had a
How long
bit of a
until the next
thunderstorm.
incident?
Bit of a thunderstorm earlier on up here, and fucking dog shit itself.
I'm looking forward to working in that tomorrow. Yes, man. Oh, I'll make a phone on that.
Imagine Lammy as the Prime Minister. What a retard.
David Lammy,
Oh my god.
as Prime Minister.
Yeah, we'd send all that money to Jamaica.
Who's saying that?
I was just saying, imagine having a deputy prime minister like him. No wonder this country's fucked.
What area is he actually MP for, David Lammy? Whoever the fucking voted him in, they must be just all fucking retards.
Yeah, but in a lot of the areas they get voted in, they have a strong figure because it's only really the people that are into politics vote, and they're all around them, aren't they, getting all their asses licked.
Somewhere in Yorkshire, I think.
Fucking not at all. I think it's somewhere in North London. It'll be somewhere like freaking.
Tottenham.
Is it Tottenham?
Yeah, it makes sense now. I mean, you've seen the demographics of Tottenham, right?
Hey, don't you start preaching too much here, dude.
What?
Because Keir Starmer an Arsenal fan, and he in the Arsenal, an MP for the Arsenal area. One of the Arsenal areas.
Is he? Probably. Keir Starmer's a wanker, mate, just like you.
And Jeremy Corbyn.
He's a wanker like you as well.
Yeah. Okay, now.
You might as well get down and run for it as an MP, bruv. Join in the wanker club. Okay, now.
My name is Takayoko.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Football.
My name is Bakayoko Saka.
We're trying to get right, as if we're getting bad clips. They're fucking scumbags.
Right, guys, I'm off to bed. I'll catch you all later.
See you later.
Later, Sean.
Have a good one. See you later, gay boys.
See you later, gay boys.
Later, gay boys. You know what? To be fair, on that note, I'm going to shut this down, go chill in Discord for a minute with my fag before bed, and then I'm off to bed. Got work in the morning, innit? All right.
All right, see you in Discord then, boys.
Yeah. I'll jump over to Discord, lads. All right, big up, man. Big up. Big up everybody in the chat as well. Appreciate everybody joining. Just a little chilled one tonight, really. Just a chilled one. Yeah, man. Everyone have a good start to your week. Got another video dropping tomorrow. Used the last video. It's still like the same day as the last video, but it's like pretty much or most of like the lefty bits. So check that out, man. Dropping tomorrow, 5:30. Give it a watch. Big up yourselves, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out, guys. Appreciate all of you, Jerry. Buddha, Be Free, Nathan. All of you guys, man. Too many of you to mention, but all of you. Big up, big up. See you on the next one. Peace.